Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, now introducing Game Dev Failed Champion of the World, Covino! Boys and girls, I'm ready. Today's the day. What was that, bark? Listen, today's the day that I beat Blender. I have so much energy right now. I'm ready. We're gonna finish this map. It's gonna be great. Blender's not gonna give us any more problems. Whew. I'm tired now. That used up all my energy. Bongo, congratulations on first. Camille's congratulations on second. Pagorli, congratulations on third. WTF. I agree. Whew. Blair's gonna drain that energy pretty quick. Yeah, I think so too. Holy moly. So what we gotta do in Blender is, before we even begin to open it, what we gotta do is we gotta make ramps. That's the big one. And typically you'd think it's not gonna be a problem. Oh, you just, bend it and extrude it. Howdy, Nor. But no. It's not just a little bend and extrusion. Because what's going on? I've never been so early. Well, welcome. Oh, that's right, because the clocks did the thing. And so now it's different. What up, Celso? So yeah, we can't just do a bending thing. Let's open up Blender here. And this is what we got going on. Whew. Covino versus Blender. Blender wins. Whoa. It's 17:30 again. It is indeed. Champion of the world. That sounded pretty good. Covino! Wait, how cool do I look? How cool? Oh yeah, look at that. Woo! Don't want to mess with me. Whew. Bang indeed. You should make a skateboarding game. Yeah. Cringe. Are you looking in the mirror right now, Nor? Is that what's going on? You're looking in the mirror and saying cringe? I think that's what's going on. So we gotta figure out how we're gonna Blender a map. So the biggest issue right now is, if I get out of edit mode, the biggest issue besides moving is, if we look at the global coordinates up here, you guys can't see it because the chat's blocking it, but the global coordinates are completely different to like how you can extrude and stuff, which is a big issue. And you're like, oh, just use the local then. Well, that's the other problem, is when I start to use the local, like this face, for example, and if we grab it on the X, look at it. It still goes out because it's in a circle. We need it to like bend in a circle area. So I don't know what the heck I'm doing here, how I'm gonna do this, how the layout's gonna go. But what I can do first is remove the centerpiece, hide the pipes. We could hide the walls actually. Yeah. You sounded like that one 9-year-old impersonating Hulk Hogan. Listen here, brother. I don't quite know what you're saying. I got an N64. Nice. What games do you have for it? All right, let's see. So we need this. I might need 2 of these actually. Yeah, I think I do. Superman 64, best game. I don't think I've actually ever used an N64. I've used the Atari, and I remember Duck Hunt. I played Duck Hunt. That was about it. Super Mario 64, Mission Impossible, Knife Edge, and the Ocarina of Time. Oh, nice. All right, so, I'm also getting a copy of Space Stallion Silicon Valley. I have never heard of that game. What is that? Notoriously bad game. Oh. Okay, so I think we just kind of send it. I think that's what we have to do. But the problem is our coordinates look like this. Z is up here, Y is like over here, and then X is like behind that, well behind that. So you can see like we're looking in between coordinates, which makes it really bad. Even if we use the local, it's still the same issue. I accidentally extruded. Even if we use the local, like, I don't get how we do it. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, I'm trying the banjo one. Trying to get a banjo one. Oh. Banjo-Kazooie. I've heard that before. But for the more loved ones, you gotta be careful for repros. What? Repros? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so maybe if we do, reproductions. Oh. You're trying to get like the authentic thing. That's gonna be, I feel like that's really, really pricey. Let's duplicate this on the Z. Boom. Ooh. I wonder. Not really? Really? I would think like it's like a collector's item, so I feel like it would be at least $500 for the system, and then each game is probably going to be like $50, if not more, something like that. That would be my thought. All right, so I think if I do this, and now I could be wrong, but if I do this, and I take this edge, and I take this edge, and then I face them. Okay, I can't do that. Sealed in a box for sure. Yeah, sealed would be. What if I do at center? Oh, don't do that. Okay, what if I do this? Take these edges. Take these edges. And then face. And then merge. Nope. Normal cartridges are quite okay depending on how loved the game is. eBay and local pre-owned media stores are your friend. I could see that. Oh my lord. There's like a little fruit fly around here. I left my door open just for like, I don't know, a couple minutes while eating an apple. And oh boy, that was a mistake. Okay, how do there's a button to like take two edges and connect them. But what is that button? That's the question. Blender, how to connect two objects. Try that. Vinted here is quite nice. All the cartridges I get checked. The PDBs for authenticity. PCBs. Oh my god. Oh. Those dystrophilia will find you and your apples. Those what? That sounds like a disease. Little fruit flies. Oh, I just saw one. Dystrophilia melanogaster. Fruit flies? Is that what a fruit fly is called? Fruit fly scientific name. Dystrophilia melanogaster. Gross. 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 They sound like diseases. Control J to join one. Okay, let's do it. So if I go, I did it wrong as well. Yeah, that's probably why I was a little confused. It's because it was typed wrong. Control J. Control J. J. Invalid error. Wait, J? Invalid selection order. Alt J. Oh. Let's not do that. At my uni, we have a full facility for those things. Ew. I know there's a lot of people that will use them in their larvae for food for like animals and stuff. And they have like these containers and you do the larva first. And then before they turn into fruit flies is when you want them. Something like that. And you have like a perpetual cycle of them going. All sorts of transgenic lines to study brain diseases. That's interesting. To join takes two objects, put them in the same object space, leave the two objects intact, separate them individually. There's a boolean to take the two out. No. None of this is helpful. Let's go to... bridge two objects. Is this my right YouTube channel? It is not. Flip that to the main. There we go. All right, here we go.
I have this cube. To make it more interesting, let's just jump into our modifiers. Go to generate and let's just do something like subdivision surface. That will turn our cube into a polysphere. We can of course increase the levels.
Is the right, gene called the white gene, which unironically
Next,
gives
I'm gonna make
the
a copy
eyes
of this.
a
I'm
white
gonna do
color.
Shift D.
When you
press
mutate
Y. I'm just gonna move it to the
when
side.
you
right?
mutate the gene, what's an mutated white gene look like? Are our eyes not supposed to be white?
Here, that's fine.
What? I thought the eyes were supposed to be white because
of the process of bridging.
It reflects
two
the rest of
shapes
the light.
Together.
Right click, bridge edge loops. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Right click. Oh, that didn't do it. Maybe I have to do one at a time. No. Select at least two edge loops. Do I need them in? I think I need them in the same object.
Well, to bridge something, you first have to join them, right? Right now.
There we go. You just had to join them. Boom, boom. Fruit flies' eyes are red. Oh, that's what you're saying. So we join, and now we go to edit mode, and we go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Just like the faces. Don't boom, 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 boom it. And now, bridge faces. There we go. Oh my lord, that's all we needed. That's all we needed. Okay, now. We need to figure out how is this part gonna connect down. So I think what I need to do is I need to go to this object and I'm gonna have to move it outward, bridge it again. I think so. Pay attention to my science talk. It will help you in the creation of this map. Nor I don't know if it will help me in the creation of this map. You're talking about fruit flies. And listen, I'm all here for the science talks. I think science talks are interesting. But fruit flies? I don't know how they're gonna help me. Okay, I could do this, and then I do another one that goes down to here. Or actually, boom, boom, keep that there, duplicate it on the X, Y, go this way. Boom. Zebrafishes? What about the zebrafish? Boom. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he is outstanding in his field. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha. If I do this... No, I'd need to have one like here. I guess that could work, actually. Also a very loved model, but some more study toxicity and episomes. Did you just call a zebrafish a model? And then we join them. Edit mode, face, bridge. There we go. And now we gotta take this guy. Wait, let's show the pipes real quick. Good. Animal models for disease / other conditions. Ah, I see. I've always wondered the actual, like, what's the word for it? Like how close are these animal models to human models? Like, is it actually helpful, or is it just because testing on humans is not an acceptable thing to do? Bridge faces? Or are they actually close? Dang, Blender got hands! Tell me about it, Wobble. Tell me about it. Blender got some crazy hands. Okay, this is working, though. This is working. We just join them again. And then, ooh. You know, it doesn't have to look good. It doesn't have to look good. We just kind of want this game done, honestly. Boom. There we go. Perfection. Now it's a little windy staircase going up. Yeah. It's actually the reason why mice are good models. Nearly all of the genes correspond to our genes with similar functions. Ah. I did hear about that one, but I'm more wondering, like, what about, is there a difference when you use hamsters, fruit flies, snakes, beagles, or dogs? Zebrafish, obviously less. Tebow, how are you doing? Bagels. I didn't say bagels. How you doing, Tebow? What were you working on? Wait. This button, Steam. Boom. We have to update Steam. Of course. We are currently, right now, in the midst of a heavy-handed, big battle with Blender. Why I almost typed in Wild Blender. Cosmo. There we go. Bam. I'm being bullied by UI. Oh my lord, Tivo. I am being, I am bullying Blender right now. Giving it the old 1-2. The old 1-2. Bridging our edges. Kicking butt. Taking names. That's what we are currently doing right now. That's what we are doing. I need help. Tebow. You came to the wrong place. I did. My UI is okay. Listen, I don't claim to be a UI designer. Help me. Can't even write correctly now. Oh, I get it. I see how it is. Beautiful. Get gooed. Get gooed indeed. That's the name of our game. Get gooed. Oh my lord. But yes, for those of you who don't know, Tebow, working on Wild Cosmos right here. Absolutely beautiful, stunning game with I can't even describe the like interactions between the entire world. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. We just play a little thing here. Just look at this. Look at that. Holy moly. Holy moly. This is what we aspire to do, is do things like this where, wait. Does it show it in the thing? I like the lily pads. When you jump on them, they like shake and jiggle. Look at that. Look at the interactions with the world. That's what really gets me. That's what really gets me. Need to update the trailer. I see. But yes, highly recommend. Check them out. So yeah, we're working on our science lab here. And we are trying to bridge all of the gaps between here, so then we can just finish the map. At this point, I'm like, I just want this map to be done. I just wanna finish it, get the game done. We're only spending like 2 weeks to 2 months on the entire game, and then moving on. That's kind of the idea. Why is my dog going crazy right now? Absolutely crazy. Even as a passenger, you could be owed each has their advantages and disadvantages. Beagle dogs are often chosen due to... Yo, I need to go silence my dog if he barks again. Okay, give me one moment. 1 sec.
It's called the 2025 Compensation Program, and we recently launched it across a couple more states to help victims get the maximum amount they're owed without the usual hassles of dealing with insurance directly, going to court, or paying expensive upfront legal fees. And right now, we're looking for 10 more car accident victims who want to try this program for free and get paid maximum accident compensation. No more money problems, no more stress.
Whew.
Story. When Josh first
You're gonna obliterate the dog. No. It turns out he was barking at a squirrel. There was a squirrel that was taunting him, and he really wants to go outside, but I can't let him outside right now. So yeah, that's what he was barking at. You silenced him? I mean, no, I just walked over and I said, "What's going on?" And then he was quiet. That's it. Whew. As I was reading, use of animals in research can debate very utilitarianistic and say it can progress science. Of course, there are mandatory tests. Whew. I started the first prototype in March 2024, but don't work on it for months sometimes. I see. Discipline your dog. Dang. No. I don't discipline him. I mean, not like, I don't do that. I was thinking about the same thing. You silenced. My dog just escaped my presence and to run behind deer. I waited for him to become tired, and then he trotted back to me very proudly. Nice. Those gosh darn squirrels, tell me about it. Execute the dog? No, Snicey, what are you talking about? Also, howdy. Bark once if you're in danger, little dog. Guys, he's okay. He's well trained. He just barks at squirrels sometimes. If I called him right now, he'd come sprinting over and then would be like right here. It's fine. He's good. What file type do I have to export? A Blender file and use it as a player hitbox. I can't get it to work. That's weird. I've never thought about using a mesh from Blender as a hitbox. I mean, you can. You could. I mean, what I would do is I would just do a blend file, and then you do in Blender, you just tell it dash in the naming scheme up here. You would just do dash collision only, which is, let's use purple for this. The file would be like, oops, my file dash col only. And if you do that, and then when you import it into Godot, either drag and drop the Blender file, export as GLTF, export as FBX, whatever, Godot will look at this and be like, okay, this is only a collision box. That's it. But honestly, I think you could get away with just doing a where is it? Like a capsule shape or something. My colon only. Yes, Pagorli. Yes. With discipline, I don't mean that. Dang, Covino. But what did you mean? Tomorrow Asmongold is gonna make another reaction. Yet another streamer silencing his dog. Listen, guys, I don't put my dog on the stream. It's good. He's fine. He's chilling. He's not on the stream. I'm not using him for clicks and views. I'm not even using my bearded dragon. It's good. We're good. He's going down. Not my boy Covino. Make my dog sit so he listens. Your poor dog. When no one wants to listen to Nora's science chats, she just forces her dog to do it. Oh, you have a bearded dragon? I do. He's currently asleep. He likes to sleep a lot. I'd be more if the dog was on stream. You know, Wobble, I think most people would. I think so. My dog likes me. Mine does too. Focus on work. You're right. All right, so where was I? Blender. Kicking butt, taking names. Oh yeah, I was renaming. That's why. Okay. Let's drop the walls. Where are they? They're already dropped. What? Oh, because I was inside the reactor. Duh. Okay. So we got this. Can we see the dog, please? if I call him over, he's gonna think something's up. He's gonna get something, and he's been wanting to go outside. So no. A wall of my dog. Yeah, I mean, Nor's dog's pretty good. So we need to also make this come down to the ground. Yeah. So let's show the base. Bloop. There we go. And then all we got to do is, tell your dog and say woof. You will know what it means. Lou is my dog's name. Oh boy. Nice particle accelerator effect, by the way. Thank you, Tebow. Yeah, this particle accelerator effect, yeah, I did this all by myself. Yep. Didn't need a VFX wizard or anything named Tebow. Yeah, this was all me. Totally. 100%. If anyone didn't realize I was being sarcastic, this was all Tebow. I did not do this. I cannot do this. In case anyone didn't realize. In case. You're so good. Thank you. Yeah. I did do this. I did the orb. I think I did the orb. I might have not. I might have just copy and pasted a visual shader. I did do this by copying and pasting another visual shader. It's something. It's something. All right, so we need this to go to the floor. So we're gonna show the pipes again. And now this face, we need to, I think what we could do is extrude it just a little bit. And then we rotate it on the X like that. And then all we gotta do is, boom. Oh. Ooh. Maybe not. I'm gonna step away from the computer for a bit. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Tebow. Thank you for the raid. Have a great one. Okay. New plan. Just figured out how to use PlayFab telemetry with my game for hero balancing. What is that? To return 2 hours later to be bullied again. It's the life. That is the life. Maybe I do extend it out like that. What is PlayFab telemetry? That's I don't know why it reminded me of this, but I've been seeing tools like AI tools for playtesting. Like you can have AIs that will go through and playtest a game. And I'm curious to know how that actually works. This, I mean, obviously we wouldn't use this for like a game that we're making right now, but I'm thinking for like a bigger scale game where you could have like 20 players in a lobby kind of deal. I send it a message every time someone gets in-capped or scores a goal. That will tell me who is making the most in-caps and goals. Oh, I can show it to you tomorrow? Yeah, for sure. For sure. That sounds interesting. See, that's like, that's part of the thing that makes me want to make a bigger game is being able to like do all these tests and just keep on going and going and going in a single game. Maybe it's efficient, but it loses all the interest. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? All right, let's see. Maybe what we could do... I'll be getting a ton of feedback about hero balancing. I need to have hard numbers that will help me decide who to listen to. That's smart. That's smart. Not knowing what people will think about your game is the exciting thing. Yeah, I could see that being exciting. Yeah, for sure. Should we leave it alone? Should we not? You'll think, let's make it bigger. What, Cam? What? Gaming with a 10 stream streak. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, let's see. Do we have to staircase this one as well? That's a lot of like windy stairs. I don't know if I like it, but maybe that's okay. So if we extrude it out like so, and then grab this face, extrude it out, and then we do, ooh, ooh, ooh. Skip those ads. So many ads. That might be an issue. See if I can just like rotate this a little bit. Potentially. And if I just like rotate on the X. Boop. I hope that doesn't do anything. Wait, grab it on the Y. Because we're using local coordinates. That might be okay. Someone remind me, never try to make a map in Blender ever again. Yep. My Blender skills are, I need to start smaller. I don't know who in their right mind would think, oh yeah, I can just quickly whip up a gigantic map in Blender, no problem. I don't know who would think of that. Very dumb. Very, very dumb. Yeah. All right, and now we do the same thing. We extrude this out a bit, and then we are going to rotate on the X. Like that. I look for inspiration on other maps. What do you mean? Boom. Okay. And then I go, wait, I need the walls back. Make sure I'm not colliding with a wall. Okay, we are good now. Like this. Oh, I see. I've seen this website before, actually. Yeah, I've seen this website. It's pretty cool, but these, see, the problem is, yeah, sneak peek behind the scenes. Do they have any, like, newer ones? PlayStation, Xbox, Battle for Bikini Bottom's pretty good. Oh, Dark Souls, Half-Life, okay. World of Warcraft. See these, Booty Bay right here. Oh, this is taking a long time. There are PC games, yeah. Yeah. I've seen, I think you can extract the actual maps out from this as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. Now, I don't know why you would, but look at that. Whoa. Booty Bay. Oh, and I can just WASD. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Now this is a map. This is a map. Holy moly. I don't know which browser you have. I don't know what browser this is either. This is just OBS. Whatever's in there. This is crazy. The more you do it, the stronger you become. Blender will not defeat the mighty Covino. You got that right. You got that right. We just got to keep wearing and tearing it down. At Godot Fest, we are going to meet up with, well, forcibly meet up, I guess would be the term. Godot Fest. We're going to introduce ourselves. We're going to go say hello to some Blender people. Where is it? Blender Studios developer. We'll go meet this guy. There are like 3 of them from Blender. Wait, I go to the talks actually. Program talks. There were like 3 people from Blender. But the problem with talking to them is like, I'm so bad at Blender that I don't think I could extract some useful information. You know, maybe I could just ask them and be like, hey, what would you tell a beginner to do? Maybe that's the play. I just ask them. I go like, hey, Vivian, Simon, and Julian, if you had to tell a beginner how to use Blender, where would you tell them to start? Maybe that's the play. I'll ask them just a newbie questions. Yeah. And then through their powers, I will become acceptable at Blender. Yeah. Rotate on the X. This way. Then we extrude. Bloop. Like so. And check this out. Ready? Now I can just do it straight to the ground. Do a Blender grind and blend for a whole week. I could. The problem with that, though, is last time we did that, I forgot how to program. Like, I lost my GD script skills. It's like if you don't keep... It's weird. When you're trying to learn things fast, dare I say, if you try to learn things fast, it's like, that's okay and works as long as you just keep on going. If you stop going, then you run into issues. Let's undo that. And then extrude. Boop. There we go. Right into the ground you go. There it is. There it is. Save it. Save it. Boom. If you would not talk for a week, you would also lose the ability to speak. Okay. I'm not saying I would lose my ability to program in GD script, but it would definitely get worse. I think that's a fair assessment. Definitely get worse. Okay, this works. Yeah, this works. Boom. Boom. I will say, if I don't talk for... if I don't talk for a couple days, like, yeah, you kind of do lose the ability to speak. Like, you become really bad at it. If that makes... Oh, that's going to be an issue. What would you recommend for someone who is just starting out in programming? I would first ask them what kind of programming, because there's a lot. There's a lot of different types of programming. That would be the first thing, is figure out what type of programming they're wanting to get into. I'm going to just raise the pipe up. Nice, you hit your head on the way up. What? Oh, yes. This seems thoroughly planned. Listen, it's something. I'll tell you that. It's something. Grab it on the Z. Boop. Grab it on the Z. Boop. Bam. And then this guy, ready for this? Oh. Boop. Look, that's the beauty of having these pipes. We can just lay the pipes out however we want. Bam. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now you could be like, oh, I really want to climb up this ramp. This would be so cool. And then go swing off this pipe and do stuff. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, on Dead Fish, it'd probably depend on what kind of programming they want to get into. I think the base principle is, I don't think there's a better way of learning than doing. I just don't think there is. Because thinking about it, there's two ways. There is taking the thing, or like reading about the thing, researching the thing, learning about the thing, and then there's doing the thing. You say that, but you've been doing this for 2 years now. Ironic, it hasn't been 2 years. It's been 1 year and 4 months. 1 year, 4 months. We're still in like babies into this. Still just getting into it. Trying to learn GD script. I would say do a single tutorial and then make a really, really small game. Really small game. Like Pong small. Make Pong. And try to do that on your own. And then slowly but surely just keep making smaller and smaller and smaller games. Not smaller and smaller, sorry, but keep making small games over and over and over. And then eventually you'll kind of start realizing like, oh, for this mechanic, I could just take something from my previous project and I can tweak that a little bit and then put that in and kind of go from there. That's what I would do. I also, as much as people are going to hate it, I think an LLM could be quite useful. I think it could, at least for giving direction of where to go for learning and where to start learning. I know it's not the answer many people want to hear, but I think it's undeniable. It's getting undeniable at this point. It likes to give me answers too much. That's the thing. You can tell it to not give you the answers. That's the big one. If you tell it to not give you an answer, like the exact answer, and you could even put it through a scenario and be like, oh, I'm a student, you're my teacher, kind of deal. And I think it will perform a lot better that way. I think so. Okay, and now take this one, inset, boop. Perfect. So we should role play with LLMs, yes. If you want like a more guided teaching experience or learning experience, I think role playing with an LLM is a pretty decent play. I think so. Now, you do have to keep in mind that a lot of the information that it's been trained off of is like Reddit and not the best of sources. So it is going to give you some kind of questionable things every now and then, which isn't great. But I think it's a good way to get there. Howdy, No Jewel. How you doing? Focus on work. You're right, Bitburn. You are right. That is what we're doing. We are destroying Blender right now, kicking their butt, taking its name. Whew. By the time we're done with Blender, man, Blender's gonna be like, no, please, Covino, no more. I can't handle it. You're too good. And then we'll be like, yeah, something like that. That's what I envision, anyways. Boom, and then we inset. Boom. Look at that. Oh, we missed one. Oh, we missed two. So we just gotta do this one. Oop. And this one. And then we inset. Boop. Sure. All right. Boom. And then we inset. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Now we gotta set all of the materials properly. That's gonna be a tough one. So we're just gonna grab all these faces. And you can see that they're switching materials right now because we never set them. So we're just gonna go through them. Boom, boom. Grab the underside. Boom. Ooh, ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bang. Bop. Pow. Other automatopoeias. This one. That one. How far does the roleplay go? As far as you want, I guess. It's just like a student teacher kind of thing. You just say like, hey, you're the leading expert in game development or something using the Godot engine. Teach me how to do this without giving me any of the code or answers, or design a learning curriculum for me to do this. Yeah, that's what you would do. Okay, so now what we'll do is check this out. Loop it all. So we just grab everything. And then we're gonna do the opposite, because grabbing the faces is probably the easiest thing to do. Boom. Hello, Covino and Turtles. What up, Tim? How you doing? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. All right. And now we can do the underside. Bam. Who are you calling a turtle? You, Nor. Specifically calling you a turtle, Nor. Boom. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Oh, I would also, now that I'm thinking about it, I would also probably say, if you want to get into learning 3D, prepare for a lot of pain when it comes to modeling. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'd probably say. All right, here we go. First try, perfection. Wait for it. Train your pain tolerance. Yes, that's a good one. Train your pain tolerance. Absolutely. Look at that. Oh, I missed the under part of that one. Oh, and I didn't put... No, I did put collisions on them. Phew. Okay, so I need to do some of them. So it's just the underside of one of them, it looks like. Oh, I can't reach it. Okay. My goo rope is a little short. Oh, it takes it as a wall. Good to know. Because our dot product for our wall finder, that's actually really good to know. Because look at this. We can grip it, which means that the angle of this is greater. Yeah, greater than our dot product. That's fine though. Okay, it was just the underside of that one is the issue. Underside of that one. Which we go here, and it's this guy. Great. Assign. Save. Done. All right, now we got to do the next one. Will you make the goo bouncy? Of course. Absolutely. We already got some super bouncy goo. I don't know if you've seen it, No Jewel. Let's here, I can do the testing zone real quick. Woo. You can't even see that in Blender? No. So we got of course we got the beautiful grappling hook. We got the boom smash. Okay, calm down. And then we got our bouncy goo ball. Boing, 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 and it's gonna probably, oh, I don't think I have explosions on right now. But yeah, why can't you see it in Blender? I didn't put the textures in Blender. That probably would have been the better idea. Jeez, okay. That probably would have been really smart, actually, is doing all of the textures in Blender. But we're kind of too far past that at this point. I think it would make sense though. It would. Yeah. Also, actually, I have a task for everybody here. So yesterday, the end of yesterday, we were talking about the Jumbotron. So that's this guy up here. Oop, the textures are reversed. The Jumbotron. So we're going to replace these screens with videos. So we need advertisement video ideas. Advertisement video ideas. Now, if you say them in Twitch chat, I'm going to 100% forget them. So just type them out in like Discord general if you have a decent idea. Accelerate trailer. You got it. I'm thinking like small like GIF type videos we could do. Maybe we could do a longer one. Advertisements in a lab? Of course, Nora. How do they get their money for doing science things? Of course. Maybe not those ads, Toxic. Maybe not those. Remember, this is the lab. Well, okay, that might work for a science lab. It might. I think it still makes sense. It could. It probably would. It's the proper way to do it. But we're almost done with this lab. So I'm like, all I got to do is we got to do the ramp for this guy now. Right here. Man has fallen into the river in Lego City. I'd go with displays showing helices, proteins, and formulas. We could do that. I'm just thinking, what would be if you're playing this like goofy goo game? Because it's like it's a score chasing game, so you're not really gonna get like anyone who's super duper paying attention and like, I love this game for its lore and story. It's so good. We're not gonna get those players, and it's gonna be free. So it's like, oh, I did not put collisions in that. Good to know. So just like something goofy and silly for people to see, to maybe spark their interest. It doesn't have to be very, I mean, obviously it's not very realistic. It's a science lab of goo. You want to twist it to the extreme silliness? Not extreme, but I think a little bit. I think a little bit would be pretty good. I mean, the base concept of the game is pretty out there. What scientists are collecting goo and then putting them in bottles and putting them in an arc reactor and than having their science experiment run away. You know? The game itself just doesn't, you know? I do that one on the daily. Oh. Nor is a goo scientist. Good to know. Where do you guys get your goo? Because I couldn't figure that out. I was just thinking a plug in the wall that just disperses goo. But the science never runs away. The science never runs away. I'm a little confused. All right, drop the walls. And then we got to get back to this side. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. Click you. It gets delivered in trucks. Oh. Huh. Strange. Oh, no, these are the shelves. We don't want the shelves. Oh, I didn't actually make the... Oh, I didn't actually make the blender thing? What? Is this not... Is this a CSG box? Cubes, yours... No, you're a mesh from Blender. Am I blind? Oh, I know what happened. It's probably... There it is. It was hiding in the slime area. You're a mesh from Blender. Thanks, Pagorli. You're right. It's because I'm just perfect. I don't think I can handle another score-chasing goo-based arena game after this one. Don't worry, Ironic. After this game, I already have the inklings, the beginning of a new idea that is... Get this, Ironic. Get this. It is not a game where you are in a square shooting things. It's not. Heck. Wait, before I say this, I don't think the game will actually have any combat whatsoever. It's a completely different game, different idea. Don't you worry. It's gonna be different. No more battling in a square and goo clicker. It has nothing to do with goo. We don't want to be goo.
Loaded with 20 hand-picked products that are trending all over the world, basically validated by AI.
Raising goo as pets. I also think the reactor's too big. Listen, nothing wrong with a big reactor. Nothing wrong with that. Freedom Goo Studios rebrand. Yeah, guys, this is all a ploy. We're actually rebranding the studio to Freedom Goo Studios. FGS. Yeah. No, we're never doing that. Never doing that. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not gonna work. One can only dream. Keep dreaming, Nora. Keep dreaming. Okay. I remember the issue with this mesh. The issue with this mesh is that the local is really bad. What if I do this and I set origin to geometry and then I check the local? Maybe that will change it. Because I messed up on this. Rotate on the X. I don't think that worked. No, it definitely did not. Oh. No, it didn't. It did not. Okay. That does make things a little bit more difficult. A little bit more. I mean, it's time for you to start using the normal move. Oh, is that a... That's exactly what I needed. I think. Rotate on the X. Oh, maybe not. On the Y? Why does it look like that? Rotate on the Z? No. Yeah, wait a sec. We'll see, we'll see. I think I can, first off, I probably need to extrude this out first, actually. So let's extrude. Like so. Pull up the walls real quick. Make sure that those are... Ooh. Okay. Grab it on the X, the Y. Okay, wait a sec. I think we're doing something here. Maybe a little bit. And then this might be a very steep angle though. Ooh. Ooh. Do that. I swear, we've been getting so many YouTube ads today. So many. It's like one every 2 minutes. I don't know what's going on here. Grab it on the Y. Oh, the normal changes based on... Well, of course, that makes sense. Based on where we're looking. Yeah. Okay, I see what's going on. I think that'll be fine, though. And then what we can do here is we'll do global. Grab it on the Z. Pull it up just to reduce the angle. And then we can have another box here. And then we'll just put the entrance here. No, it doesn't. Oh, maybe I'm just seeing things then. That's also a very likely scenario. Also a very, very likely scenario. Okay. I also had another idea for this game. And it kind of culminates the entire story of this game together. It's just going to require one major Blender model change. That's it. And what the idea was, but actually it's not gonna be that major to be real, but the idea here was in our goo rope. So we go to the player, we go to the goo rope, boom. This goo rope, what we'll do is we change the tip of it to be a hand. 3, 4, 5. That's it. That's it. That's the whole change, and that blends everything together. Why? I'm glad you asked, Nor. I'm glad you asked. Like that toy, no jewel is already on top of it. I was like, okay, why is there a science lab developing goo? And that's when it hit me. This isn't just a science lab developing goo. This is a science lab that develops those sticky hands.
Tired of investing in tangible assets?
Like, you know those hands where like you throw it on the ceiling and it gets stuck and then people yell at you because it's like, why is there a sticky hand stuck on the ceiling? It's gonna leave a mark there.
But when has that ever happened?
Super smart. Super smart. You're fine tuning. What does that mean? And then they rip them out of slimes to sell. Exactly. It's all coming together when the game isn't done yet. No, it's just the story. We have to get you a lore guy so bad. That's an amazing lore. Because you ever wonder where those sticky hands come from? I know I wonder where they come from. And this is the game that explains where they come from. They come from a gooey science lab. And then there's a, why don't you see them anymore? Why don't you see them anymore? It's because some of their failed experiments started breaking out this game. They come from China. Well, yeah, but a lab, they still come from a science lab. They don't grow on trees. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. I hope they're not patented. Oh, they definitely are. Sticky hands patent. Sticky paws is what they're called. Oh, that's not them. Never mind. Tacky polymer. Sticky hands trademark. It's a trademark for beer glasses and drink glasses and hooded sweatshirts and t-shirts. I don't know if they are. Wait, what are those? Sticky hand toy. Snap hand? There's so many all over the place. so many of them. Must have been already 20 years, right? I think so. I think so. It has to be, because there's so many versions of these out. You look on Reddit for patents? Shake my head. No. I was looking and I couldn't find anything originally. I only found sticky paws, whatever that is. Yeah, see? Greasy stain left on the wall. Yeah. This is what we're doing. This is the whole play. It's perfect. The perfect idea. All culminated together. So all we gotta do is make a little platform and then a bridge going down. And then, yeah. And then we just need to make a, ooh. And then, because we have this new amazing idea, we follow it through. So you go, you collect the goo, you get a cork, you put it in the thing, and then over here, we can have molds. Big square hand molds. 2, 3, 4, 5. Big hand molds. And we'll have like a little mold container that's open. Which means all we have to do is make the hand model, which we're going to be making for the goo rope anyways. Then we boolean it out on a cube. Add a little hinge to show that it opens and closes. Fill this area. Just take the face, extrude it out. Subdivide the face. Add the goo in the hand. It can't get better than that. It just can't. I might be a game development genius. Dare I say it? Dare I say it? Let's rotate this. Okay, none of those worked. Let's go to the gimbal. Normal. Rotate on the X. Nope. On the Y. Nope. Z? No. Let's try local. Nope. Nope. Okay, none of those are gonna work. View. That's what we can do. On the view. Rotate on the Y. The Z. Okay, none of those are what I wanted. Rotate on the X. There we go. There we go. Boom. Oop, there's some slight difficulties. So let's rotate on the X. There we go. Fixed it. Perfect. Okay. So now all we got to do is extrude. Oh, wait. Global. Extrude. Why is extruding that way? I don't want you to extrude that way. Oh. Extrude. Check this move out. Ready? Then we grab these. And then we just need to grab you. And grab you. And then we just boom. Grab it on the X, the Y, pull it out, rotate on the Z, boom. And then rotate on the X, the Y, boom. There we go. That's pretty good. Now all we got to do is grab it on the Y by the X, pull it back a bit, which is going to make it a little bit steeper, but that's okay. Then we grab this face, and we just need to rotate it on the X, Z, Y, double rotate, no, ooh, extrude out, rotate it on the local coordinates. Quick, look, 1234. Never mind. What? It's 1234. What's that 1234? Is that a... I'm confused. Rotate. Let's go based on our view. It says 1234. Duh. Oh, I thought it was like something exciting was happening. Man. Got excited for no reason. Okay, now. Extrude. Then there's 314. It's 1835. What do you mean? Nah, that's fake time. That's fake time. 1835. Fake. Oh, what is going on here? There we go. Rabbit on the Z. That's the wrong Z. Fake? Yeah. Doesn't exist. Right? Right. It's never 1835 in America? No, I mean, I'm saying right now. Right now it's not. And because it's not right now, just by the law of times and, you know, the theorems, it's fake. It is EST. What? It is 1237 EST. What do you mean? If we do rotate, there we go. Boop. Sure. It's gonna look a little funky, but you know what doesn't look a little funky in a science lab? Riddle me that. Okay. Boom. And then we take this. I've just accepted that this map is going to look really wonky. I think I've just accepted that. EST is fake. What? No. You're fake. Do that. Ugh. Okay. And then I do this. And then this. Boom. Boom. Good day, good dunce. What up, Hypnotic? How you doing? How was the comic book making going? We're currently in a heated battle right now with Blender. A heated Blender battle. Taking it on. Hitting it with the 1-2 extrude-a-roo. You know, we're going crazy right now. Going crazy. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. Let me give you I can give you a little showcase of what's going on. Need to, we finished off all the comic book stuff. Just need to voice it over and have my ad ready to go. Ooh. Well, if you need a really manly and heroic voice, you know where to find me. Indeed. Don't forget to rest, Mr. Hypnotic. Indeed, Hypnotic was just doing a 24-hour stream. Snooze those ads. 24-hour stream. Going crazy. Going crazy. Oh, re-import it. Gonna go crash and burn right now. Oh dear, don't do that. Don't do that. So, this game, we just thought of the new elevator pitch for this game. So let me ask all of you, have you ever wondered where those sticky hands come from? You know the hands where like you throw it on the ceiling and it gets stuck there and then it leaves like a grease stain on the ceiling and then it like the school never gets it and so they just kind of stays there forever kind of deal? Well, this game is solving that. This game is explaining exactly where these sticky hands come from. Exactly where. So it actually comes from the Goo Science Lab, where scientists go and they take goo and put them in bottles and then fill the molds. And so you play as an escaped failed experiment, shooting your sticky goo hand around, swinging around, slamming into the ground, boom, shooting sticky goo balls at enemies. And yeah, it's just kind of like a score chaser, That's the idea for this game. and it's going to be done in less than a month, give or take, something like that. We're trying to get it done pretty quick. We're trying to go through and make a bunch of really small games just to get the practice out of the way. Not out of the way, but like get better at game dev. That's the term. Get better at game dev. That's what we're trying to do. Because right now, we've been through trying to find fun. We've been through trying to get better. And really, the best solution is through doing. So that is what we are doing. Boom, boom. And now, if I take this, and I skip this YouTube ad, boom. And then all I gotta do is grab it on the Y. Bam. Off the wall. And now this guy, I can just leave it sticking through the ground. I think that would actually be fine. And I think that's good. All we got to do now is we just need to set it up. Break time. Check this out. What is this? Initial test of screen space shadows and micro shadows. Godot. Since the ground vegetation in my forest doesn't draw to the shadow map, it lacks any kind of shadows and was heavily dependent on ambient occlusion. However, ambient occlusion alone was lacking directionality. I played around with the screen space shadows for some time now, was really pleased with the result. Time I tried again, mixing with the result, existing shadows, that's a lot to read. Lots of pretty pictures, looks good. That looks really good. Whose is this? Tony Macaroni. It's Tony Macaroni. Is that AR? I don't know what this is. It looks pretty good though. It does look pretty good. Micro shadows, contact shadows. Ooh, I like those. Yeah, that looks really good. Wow, you even have a lens flare going. I wonder how this is performative wise though. Holy moly indeed. Because like, that's what I would be worried about. Because I think like Godot can obviously do stuff like this, but I wonder about the performance issues. Like, can you actually make a game that looks like this? I don't know. Because I remember, this reminds me of the water shader that we were looking at a while back during our pirate game. And the water shader looked this good. It was like, it looked like the water shader belonged in this map. It had all these crazy waves, super realistic, but it would run so poorly, so poorly. And so you could never put it into a game. And that's what I fear with this. Like, this looks beautiful, but can you use it in a game? I don't know. Does he say? Follow the progress. It's good looking. Load on demand. Foliage assets. Anything's possible. Huh. I don't know. Is that AR? I don't know. Seems cool though. It says self-promo games. So maybe this Tony Macaroni is working on it. Is it for a game? Added forest ground. But is it a... This looks like GTA. Is it? That must be. These GTA... Or is this like an actual... Sons of Forest. Some mods I'm working on. I don't know if that's... No, that was beaming. Oh. I don't know what that is. Beam NG. I don't know what the game is. This looks cool though. This looks really... Oh wait, he's moving it in here. I want to see this. Okay, I'm gonna... Boom. Driving game. Ah. Okay, we can turn that down. That's really loud. Draw calls, 600. Static memory, 1.27 gigabytes. Process time, 1716. That's not bad. Let's go full screen on it. Oh, I have a small window open. 60 FPS. What on earth do you get for ads? I'm glad I'm not the only one with sussy ads on YouTube. What are you talking about, Nor? That was Fortnite. That was a Fortnite ad for their collab with The Simpsons. That wasn't like a suspicious ad. 60 FPS, but what is the hardware? That's another good question. No idea. No idea. Their static memory is 1.27 gigabytes. They're not really passing 800 draw calls. Yeah, they're not getting to 900. Process very, very low. But actually, then again, depending on where they look, their process will jump up to 31 here, which makes me think that this is not usable in a game. If the process just in the map alone is 31 milliseconds, millisecond, this view, this means you can't use it in a game. I guess you could do like lower the render distance like in Minecraft. You could do that. No, that pop-up ad? Oh, I didn't even see the pop-up ad. What was the pop-up ad? This is pretty cool though. Either way, regardless of how usable it is, it's cool. Having NPCs and stuff as well. Yeah, if you add, I feel like if you add anything to this, it's not gonna function. But it looks cool. It does look cool. You'd have to see it. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. If it wasn't just a puzzle style game like The Watcher. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Could be all right. Think so. It's really good. Either way, I think it's really good. Let's go here. And then, what up, Wuzzy? Boom, boom. Wasn't too bad. But just scam games with half-naked woman. Oh, one of those ads. One of those ads. Yeah, we don't like those ads. No. All right, that's fine. This needs to be inset. Still on that Blender grind? Yes. We are currently beating up Blender as we speak. Blender is being beaten up and we are kicking butt, taking names. Boom. Good night, Hypnotic. Have a great one. Boom, boom. And then boom. And then we are going to dissolve this edge with no problem. So then that way we can go here, here, and then we can inset it. Boom. This is gonna look funky, but that's okay. And that's good. Oh. Maybe I need to just kind of, I need to do something with this. Like that. And then can I... Ooh, maybe I grab it on the normal. Pull it up. Oh, don't do that now. I need to do like this whole thing. Grab. That's fine. As long as you just don't see it. Yeah. Yeah. Did we get the Hypnotic shout-out going? I don't remember if we did. Tick Hypnotic _games. I don't remember that. Yeah, I shouted? Oh, so there we go. Thank you, Nor. Professional mod right there, folks. Professional. All right, let's grab all these faces. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And now we can just assign the grate. Cool. And then we grab these edges. Like so. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, just loop it. Boom, boom. Boom. Bang. Let's drop the walls real quick. Make it easier. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. My neighbors complained, but hey, it was worth it. I'm so hilarious. Ha. 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 I get it. You shouted. I mean, that's putting in the extra work, and I'm here for it. Good job. Let me see. There we go. Boom. Assign. Okay. So now, what should happen is we save this, go here, and perfection. Beautiful. Excellent. Easy. All right, so now what we got to do is... No, I think that'll be fine. I'll say that's fine. That's good enough. We need to do a hand mold. A hand mold. Because that's what this area is going to be. The hand mold area. I guess what we could do is first start off with a sticky hand model. I think that's the play. I think so. So let's do this. Sticky hand toy images. And we need... That's a pretty good one, actually. So I'll do this, and I'll go... I think if I just do this, right? No, that does not work. I need to save it. Boom. Save as image. That's a web file. We don't want that, so we'll go to pure ref. Boom. And now we just go bloop. There we go. That's perfect. Boom. And now if I right click it and then I do image, export all images to the desktop, select folder, export. Did that work? I actually don't know if that was a thing. Oh, it did. PNG. Perfect. So now what we can do is close this. Bloop, bloop. And then grab all this. Delete. Now, this is how you do rendering professionally. Boom. Oh, boom. Mesh. Plane. Now, all we got to do is rotate it on the X by 90. Face the negative Z or negative Y. We're then going to grab it on the Z. Oh, wait. Edit mode. Grab it on the Z. Bloop. There we go. Now we want this hand to be how many meters big? Probably like 5. We want a big hand. Big hand. Yeah. So we'll do 5 meters. And then we'll grab it here. Boom. Beautiful. Now we go to the material. We do a new material. We're going to grab the base color as an image texture. We're going to open it, go to desktop, and then we're going to go to sticky hand, open image, go here. Bam. There it is. There it is. So now we can grab this on the Y, push it back a bit. Just a bit. We don't need it crazy. And we will boop, go here, turn off the mouse input so we can no longer click it. Perfect. And now we just block it out. Easy as that. Now, super secret technical way to do this is we take a plane and then we rotate it on the X by 90. And then we're going to keep it like that for now. Scale it by 2. Now, go to the negative Y, Boom. The confidence. You gotta have confidence if you're taking on Blender. You just gotta. Okay. Now we do this, and we're going to subdivide. So right click, subdivide. And we want to do quite a few subdivisions here. Like that. We can always subdivide more, so let's do 4. 4 is pretty good starting point. We're going to rotate this on the Y, like so. And then all we got to do is just grab these points and fit them in place where they belong. We can scale this up a bit more too. Let's keep it actually a little bit shorter. Yep. And for those of you who don't know, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing and fully guessing at this. So do not do this at home. Grab. Boom. And then grab. Boom. Actually, this might work. I need to subdivide it a lot more, but I think this will work. Yeah, it definitely needs to be subdivided more. Okay, let's undo it. New plan. We subdivide. Yep. Can you just add vertices? Yes, you can. I forgot how. So we're just gonna subdivide. And then we do the tip of the finger. And then this one goes here. And then this guy goes here. And this one goes here. Let's grab these 2. And they go here. Just fix that up a bit. Ooh. There we go. Now you come up here. And you to here. You to here. We just want the basic blockings first. Oh, these are going to be the fingertips. But, okay. So, if I want to do a new vertice, what I think I need to do is grab these 2. And then I do a control right click. That was... Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. I don't know what that did. Sammy, Nord, did you hear? I got an N64. Let's think. Maybe if I just do this. Ooh. This. Grab this one. Grab this one. And then do that. Do that. Boom. You go here. You go here. Oh. Maybe this wasn't a good idea. There's a different way to do this. How do you add a vertice? Do I need to... No. Okay, that's crazy. I thought I could take a plane and then just move it around. What have I told you a million times? Start simple. Well, yeah, but I wanted to block it. Don't start with 1,000 triangles. That's not what you're doing right now. I mean, it's kind of getting there. Because if I started too simple, you can't get the fingers. You only have enough vertices to move it around. Hello, Covino. Hello, iHeart. Completely wrong. Oh. All right. Let's delete this. Note me using your preferred name. You made it sound weird. Preferred name. It's just, I've just been called that for so many years that we just go with it. Boom. And there's too many Justins in the game dev streaming community. Too many. Plane. Boom. And then rotate on the X. Your true name. Consider this 45th. Congratulations on 45th, Aaron. Holy. Still going to Godot Fest or whatever it was called? Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to be going in this week. This week. Processor Chaos. Hi, what's up with your project? I'm just taking a break, listening through 100 gigs of sound effects to find stuff for my little game. Needed a break. Holy moly. I like your stream because you're so positive. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We are doing something super positive. We are battling Blender right now. Trying to figure out how to make this hand as a mesh. Oh, that's what you start with. So I think I understand what you were doing. So what you were doing here is instead of rotate on the Y, for example, you would do this, grab it here, and then you would do a loop cut. Oh, right in the center. And then you would extrude this outward. This would be a pinky though. So I should grab this. Oop. What did I do here? No, I didn't do anything. Why is there 2 lines? Uh-oh. I already messed it up. I already messed it up. Let me dissolve edge. Delete edge. There we go. Okay. And then I go here. And I can... Actually, I could just do this. Why is it extruding... Oh. That's weird. I've never seen it do this before. Usually when you straight extrude it, it just goes and it doesn't wibble and wobble. Huh. So if I do that and then I loop cut it, and then I take this one, grab it. That's one finger. Loop cut it. Grab it. Wait. Shift V. No, I'm definitely just ruining this right now. Oh boy. Actually, no, wait. I think I'm cooking. I'm getting somewhere with this. Obviously, this is a problem. But if we just do that, we can always expand it out. Maybe even... You're already ruining it. Oh, man. And then we extrude it out. Boom. And then extrude it out. Loop it. Look at the thing I sent again. So you just took a plane, you extrude or array or whatever. That must be an array because you got it very nice. You start doing it the wrong way for every finger. Oh man. Okay, so you do the palm first. Then you did out to the side. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. So if I do... delete that. So we first create the plane. And then edit mode, rotate on the X by 90. And we'll start with the palm. Boom. Let's actually be smart about this. And let's unlock that. Rotate it on the y-axis. Grab it on the X like this. We'll line up the middle finger. So then that way it's a little bit easier to work with. Then we grab it like so. Oh wait, edit mode. Grab it like that. Rotate it on the Y. Boom. And then I extrude this out. Thumb. Grab this. Boom. There we go. I came in to peek and see what you were up to and read chat. So the usual then. Welcome in, Green Kitty. How you doing? It's something. We're doing something right now. We are doing something. I can confidently say that. Grab this. Wait a sec. I think I'm... Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Boom. Hold up. I'm actually getting somewhere. Because then all I have to do... Oh. Boom. 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 And... Loop cut. Boom. Shift V. There we go. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Z. Oh. I see what you're saying. Solid. Turn that off. Go back to here. And then you're saying do this. Z. Wireframe. Oh, but it hides the picture. Your reference is a plane? Yeah. Yeah. Because you made it a plane. That makes sense. Not a reference image? There's a thing? You can add a reference image instead? Wait, what? Isn't it supposed to be a projection in the background? Yes. Search. Reference. Oh. Oh. Sticky hand. That makes more sense. Let's get rid of this. There we go. This makes more sense. What up, Sir Drippy? Drippy. I'm so sorry. Scale this to 5. There we go. Scale it to 4. Oh! Undo. We'll just scale it up. Boom. A reference is a thing, yes. I did not know that. We're learning. Now, if I go to this and then turn off the clickiness, and then I do Z, wireframe. Ooh, okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Rotate it on the what was going on here? Oh, because my origin is all messed up now. We'll just do this. Rotate on the Y. Boom. Boom. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're currently fighting Blender. And winning. We're winning. Yep. Winning, if I do say so myself. And we just take this, grab that to there. Take this, grab that to there. Take this and this. Grab these. Boom. And then grab this and this. Boom. Grab this one and this one. Okay, I can probably Shift V this a little bit over, like so. Shift V this one. Boom. Grab this one and this one. Grab them. Grab this guy. Bring him in. Bring it in. Okay. I see what we're doing. Is it easier than fighting the rust borrow checker? Never touching rust before in my life? I would say, I would assume so. I would assume so.
I love buying candles.
Okay, there we go. Grab that. Okay. Now, we gotta start doing the fingers. So to do the fingers, all we gotta do is add more vertices. No, you don't do anything. Oh? What do you mean? So I got the initial shape blocked out. Add a solidify modifier in a subdivision. Oh. What are you? I don't know what you were, so I just deleted it. Okay, so now you're saying we take this and we add a solidify first to make it thick. Boom. Let's go this way. Oh, let's turn off. Do that. And then we go 0.5. There it is. Big up LT. And now I add another one. And I do a subdivision surface. Ah. Not that much. Just like that. I put Covino and Ironic in my game. Oh dear. Let's see. Grab it on the Y. Okay. But I don't want to apply this yet, do I? Because I need to mess with the fingers and stuff. Of course not. Now I do the loop cuts, is what you're saying. Because if I do a loop cut on this finger, it's going to make it thick. Like this. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Boom. Boom. Whoop. The thumb's pretty good, actually. And then all I got to do is... I found out that I have COVID yesterday, so while I rest in bed, I'm going to hold a tab for you, Covino. I appreciate it, Tommy. Thank you. And then we grab. And then we... Boom. And we're going to scale it. Ooh. We're going to scale it. We're going to probably grab. And I'm probably going to have to do one more. Here. Scale it. Like that. Grab this one. Scale it down just a tad. Like that. I'm getting it. I'm understanding. Blender is blendering now. Let's do one more. And scale it. Boom. Grab this one. Scale. Ooh, don't scale that one. Grab it instead. There we go. Grab this. Scale it. Okay. Okay. Is today just art day? Today's Nicey, we are trying to finish all of our Blender stuff. Yeah. Yeah. We are fighting Blender for our life. Trying to make this game. Because that's really the big thing holding us back right now. Is blendering. Boom. We're going to grab this. Scale it up a bit more. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Oh, okay. I don't know how to do the inside parts yet, though. That's a tough one. Let's grab this one. Oop. Grab it. Let's do one loop cut probably here. Scale it. Okay. What do you mean the inside parts? Like right here? I think what I have to do is just grab the vertice, right? But I need the opposite side's vertice too. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Because it's wireframe. So then I grab it and I just do that. And then this one I grab. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We got it. Boom. Shot. Shot? Do you got a pulse on your blender? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Boom. And then boom. 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 Wow. Wow. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything. What up, okay, dog? But this is looking pretty good. I need to somehow do this. And oh. There we go. I need to somehow do this. It's a lot of subdivision though. We don't. It's fine. Don't do that. Maybe who told you that? I just kind of just assumed. I need a point in between these. Don't improvise. How do I put a dot? I just need one vertice. You just move the vertex. But if I there we go. If I just move this vertex, it's gonna oh no, it won't. Never mind. Never mind. Do that. Do that. There we go. Do that. Boom. It's art. Improv is good. Sometimes. Sometimes. Okay. We now have a hand. A sticky hand. We need this rope part though. So to do the rope part, there's not an atom of artistry in this man's body. Bob Ross said, just move the vertices and add cuts wherever. That's our happy little end gun. Do you have sticky hands? No, I do not. My hands are quite soft on some parts, rough on others. It's like soft right here, rough kind of more here. Yeah, nah. Okay, now tell us this. What am I saying? Tell me more? Nope, that's okay. Are you going to replace the goo rope with this? So, what I was thinking is the easiest way to do this is I want to take the goo rope and I want to replace I just need to replace the tip of the goo rope with this. So I think if I open the goo rope in Blender and I put the hand in, I just need to re-weight paint it. Maybe parent it to the skeleton, but re-weight it, and I think that would be fine. You see, when you said that to iHeart, she would have gone with it. You just shut up. Wait, what? When you would have said that to iHeart, she would have gone with it. You just shut up? Well, yeah. Yeah, of course. I'm not trying to... is Ironic really that harsh, or is he just trolling? We like the harshness. We like the harshness of Ironic. It's what helps us get going, get doing things. Yes, I forgot a word. I see. Yeah, I'm just... Listen, Nor, it's not you, it's me. It's not you, it's me. I'm just not as interested like iHeart is. So maybe what I do is I save this. I save the hand as is right now.
Still collecting rent.
I probably need to make it a little bit thicker. Save it as is right now. And then from there, I open up the goo rope and do that. Maybe. Lame. Lame. What can I say? I'm a lame guy. I think harsh and a teacher on the mountain sort of way. Covino kept appearing in front of their training waterfall. Okay, so I think this will work. We can try it out. We'll do assets. Now, I don't know. Where would this be? Blender? Goo rope. Open it up. And I think this might not work. I think if I cut the tip off here, like that, and then I just paste the hand and just kind of shove it on, maybe that will work. Maybe. I think. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to copy this, come over here, and I'm going to paste it. There it is. Oh, I don't want to do everything. I just want this. Okay. I'm going to scale it down. Looking good. And then I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna grab it, bring it over, rotate on the X by 90, grab it, and then just, it'd be kind of like that. What up, Frostcore? How you doing? Oh, grab it. Okay, we definitely need to scale it. Boom. Blendering? We are indeed. We are fighting Blender right now in a heated battle between Covino versus Blender. Yeah. Many models. One will come out victorious. Who will it be? Stick around and find out on this episode of Covino versus Blender Raw. Yeah, like WWE Raw. Been around lurking, flailing around IRL. Flailing around. What are you doing? Okay. I think this will work. I don't know if I want to apply the modifiers because if we remember properly, you don't want to apply modifiers. Thick hand. The hand is a little thick. That is a very good point, Nor. We can unthickify it a little bit. 0.25. There we go. There we go. Thick hands for thick grab. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, that might be a little too thin now. All right, let's go into this and let's do my guess. So if I go like this and delete the bulb here. I feel like I should make a copy of this instead of just working on the main one. But you know, you gotta take risks sometimes to make a biscuit, as they say. So here we go. No, maybe we don't do that yet. Let me go File. How am I gonna do this actually? Ooh, I didn't save it yet. So if I come into here and then just scale it down. What do you mean? Flatten the tip. Oh, that could work too.
ADCs represent a tool in our modality toolbox to help fight cancer. This is drawn to science.
I should just do all of it.
ADCs have an antibody, a linker,
and then grab this loop. Something like that. And then, what is this? Well, now I'm getting science ads. Gross. Nothing like that, but yeah. Oh. Scale Shift Z. Why did that not work? I guess it's fine. What is going on here? Okay. Sure. And then I just take the hand and then I just go grab it on the Y. What happened to this tip? Hang on, undo. Okay. That's what she said. Welcome in, Mags. Oh, I got scolded by my own body. I wasn't gaining weight, but I was losing a ton of muscle mass. Did not realize how unhealthy I was until I started literally dying. Ooh, been there before. Doctor scolded in an encouraging way. Yes, this is what I'm trying to do. This is exactly what I'm trying to do. But I need to have 5 fingers. There's 5 fingers in it. That's the big one. So I'm getting the exercise now. That's good. That's very good. Exercise is good. That's something I need to do more of because I've been slacking. Magatroni? Nori? What is up with everyone adding eyes to the end of everyone's names? Doesn't make sense to me. Boom. There we go. Yup. Yep. Hey, it's better than it's better than the nipple light. That's true. That's true. Nora's secret name. So, Covino, you want to play the playtest I just spent 32 hours awake on? The playtest you just spent 32 hours on. I'd be down. We got to make this sticky hand, though. We got to make this sticky hand. So I do that. It's not bad. Something's up with the hand stuff, though. What are... Now I'm getting yoga ads. Crazy. Let's do this. Yes, you made it look wrong. How do I make it look right? That's the problem. You can't just shove it in. We need to like... I think we have to cut off the tip. And then we just join them together. Makes me so sad for the people who won't even get a chance because Leto's name is attached to it. To what? Seriously, it's such a good movie, so underrated. Par for course of Tron movies. Oh, you're talking about the Tron movie. The Tron movie. Yes, Aries. Please, please, let at least shade it smooth. Oh yeah, no, of course, I'm just gonna shade it smooth because that's how that makes it look beautiful. The reason I don't shade smooth to begin with, though, is just so I can see the faces easier. Yeah. Boom, boom. Let's see. Go to X. And then Now its subsurf is like 3 million poly. Now to subsurf it to 3 million. No. We're not doing that. No way. No way. I think if I delete this, just don't do this. What do you mean? Delete the rope? Don't try to merge, just delete the rope and extrude the hand. Okay, I can do that. Let me do this then. Don't save that. We'll just go back to the regular hand. And then we can do it from here. Boom. And then we'll do... hide this. And then... Why did you do that? Because... I didn't want to ruin the rope that already works.
What if I told you HPV?
That's the big reason.
I didn't know.
I didn't want to ruin something that already worked. So instead, I'm just going to take what we have and then do that. Right? Post a link for the game in Discord? Gotcha. There's a whole part in Discord actually, Frostcore, for games. Then just don't delete it. You can have more than one mesh in a Blender file. Oh, I understand. I understand what you're saying. You're saying do this, and then I duplicate this whole thing. No. Just hide it. I have to hide it all. I have to do this thing. That didn't work. Isn't it alt click? Control click? What's the button to hide everything? Shift to set children. Yeah, I did. Oh. Ignore me. I'm being dumb. Paste. Okay, now we do this. Grab it on the Z. Rotate on the X by 90. Let's do that. Boom. Oh, because I'm in edit mode. Let's just do set origin to geometry. Bloop. Bloop. And now, go back here. We don't want to hide the armature. Okay. And now, let's grab it. Boom. And then on the Z, rotate on the Z. Doop. Grab it. Plop it down. Beautiful. We got to make it thicker. Modifiers. Solidify. That's already 2.5. That doesn't make sense. Because that would make it skinnier. Is it really? Am I the only one having a panic attack watching this? I think so. It seems like everyone else is chilling. Frostcore's posting a link. Mags is expressing her love in a platonic way. North Pole is expressing her love in a way. Green Kitty, I looked away. Tilden's telling me to focus on work. You're right. Ah. I see the problem. We need to make it a bit smaller. Boo. Just make sure the sizing's good. Something like that. Yeah. Basically turn off my brain while watching Covino model because I have the urge to backseat so badly, but every artist has got to find their own way. No, Mags. I encourage backseating. Please. I'm even using the tag that says backseating welcome. That's the tag. You can show love for these amazing people on Twitch. Yes, you can. I like when Covino goes off script, but I also do better leaving and coming back to magic. Go off script. You saying I script my streams? No. Not usually. Only sometimes. Backseating drives me up the wall. It's my rules. I no longer allow it unless I'm at my wit's end. See, I love it. I'm a big fan of backseating. Big fan. It just helps me get better. So the problem with this is it's flat. Maybe that's okay. And then what I do is I'll come to the negative Z and I would just extend out or extrude this line like so. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah. Okay, that might be too much. We just do like that. Covino's car won't drive without a back seat. What does that mean? Yeah. And boom. Perfect. 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 Covino, today I'm going to do 2 + 2. First, I'll open Blender and redefine numbers themselves. And now we can put 4 into the engine. I'm at the point now where I'll have like 5 chatters all telling me how to do things I'm struggling with at the same time in 5 different ways. That's true. That's where you do my secret technique. My secret technique is you listen to Ironic. That's what I do. That's the secret sauce. Okay, I need to take this one, and this one. And then this one. And then scale it on the X. Make it thick. There we go. That's pretty good. I don't have Ironic in my chat. That's true, because you use Unreal Engine. It looks like a very interesting model. I think so. I think so. It's one of those sticky hands. One of those sticky hands. I won't backseat, don't worry. Mainly because I don't know what I'm doing when I open Blender. That's fair. That's fair. The issue is that you forgot to subdivide the model 10 times before scaling. Yes, that's the issue. Okay, so now that we have it like this, what we can do is Unreal mentioned. Yeah, I think Unreal's a good one. I'm going to rename this to Sticky Hand, like so. And then I could probably just parent it to the armature, right? I think so. You used to talk about something going wrong with your car so often in Beaks chat. It's the only running joke I could think of. Actually, my headlights today. Good on you, Cam. Okay, so question is, why do you need so much car fixing? Oof. Let's do parent. Oh, whoops, because I didn't need object mode. And then we do parent Munglo. Welcome in. That's not the right parent. How are you doing? What were you working on? Welcome. We are making a sticky hand. We're making a sticky hand. I foresee Blender 5 blend file format changes because much headache for Godot devs. What's the headache? I don't think I've had a headache. Boom. That didn't work. Boom. There we go. And then we do automatic weights. There we go. Whew, what were you working on, Munglo? What were you up to? Real question is, why do I have a 30-meter long HDMI cable? Why don't you? Car that sucks and breaks every 3 seconds. Oof. I only own a Citroen car. A what? Ah, a junker. Gotcha. Because it's held together with sawdust and duct tape. You got Blender 4, so you would not see headache. 4.5.3. Is there a new version of Blender? I thought this is the newest version. Blender 5 changes the blend file format. Oh. I didn't even know there was a Blender 5. Huh. Did not know that. The more you know. Okay, so now if I do this, pose mode, rotate on the X. Hello. Hello. I think it works. All right, let's save. And then we go to Godot. Blender 5 is coming out of beta, and the RC is to release on the 11th this month. Oh. Whoa. That's a big hand. Oh, it's a hand. What else would it be? I might have made the hand a little big. Just a little bit. So does this mean it's just gonna magically work now? There's no way, right? Let's go to the lab. Play it. Dang it, Cam, get your head out of the gutter. Yeah. Hup. Ooh. Oh, wait a sec. It kind of does.
Before you are
Woo.
nuggets. It is a perfect piece of
Okay, it's like going like this though. Like it's trying to Spider-Man itself. We don't want that. We need it to go the opposite way. Because we need it to like look like it's clamping down. Yeah. Yeah. Make it so blend file can support millions of vertices. Whoa. Whoa, I missed something big. I've never heard of that before. My dad used to do something similar actually with buying a new car in a bad state, giving it love and care it needs, give it new life. Fired him for that. Always inspired me to want to do the same thing with my car of my own. Nice. It says you and some other changes. I would never think like that, but you do. Also, they enable blend file to be compressed by default. That's cool. Never. That's what they all say. But why is the hand white? What is the goo made of? Do we want to know? That's the question. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. It's all part of the sticky hand goo factory. I'm still using Blender 3.3.1. Why? Why? That doesn't, why? Using Vauxhall Mach 2021. All right, let's see. We want player. And then we need to take the goo rope. It is a little large though. What you should ask yourself is why, oh why, isn't the hand smooth shaded yet? That, that's actually a really good question. That's because I forgot to do that. That's why. Let's go back to object mode. And then shade smooth. Bam. Save. If I take this cylinder and I do, I think if I just say dash no import, then it wouldn't import. It's also kind of thick. It's also kind of thick. Maybe too thick. Yeah. Thick, you say? I do. Non-existent connection. Uh-oh. What happened here? Jump. I know what that is. Stats, temporary. Let's go to the goo rope. Go to the scene. We hide the cylinder. We go to the sticky hand. There it is. Okay, I see the issue. So all we have to do is just change the path for the hand. We can quick load in the goo rope. Woo-wee! Look at that. Now that's a gooey hand. Let's do the goo rope modifier. No, this one. This thing. I think this is the thing with the curve. Points. And then I need to do, because if I take this point, for example, and I rotate it, no, if I move it, okay. No, there was a different way to do this. There's the shoot. Boing. Do you guys like driving IRL? I do. I enjoy driving. Okay. Huh. So we're gonna have to mess with the curvature of the arm then to get that working. Back to the lab. I miss road tripping and tripping on the road. I don't think I've actually gone on like a major, oh, I guess I have technically through Florida. Yeah, focus on work. You're right, CSLR. We've been doing some crazy focus on work actually. Absolutely crazy. Covino, do me a favor and check your normals on that model real quick. My normals? Sure. Boom. Bang. This one.
I dare you.
Yeah, it's looking good. My Drong, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? Did you fix all the thousands of bugs and rewrites? How are those going? You can't see it? Yeah, no, I cannot. There shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait, because of this? No. There shouldn't be a problem. Rebuilt the UE state tree. Crazy. Crazy. When are you gonna be not remaking things? Did you hit the right checkbox? I did. Right here. Face orientation. Never. We're working on a goo game right now. I think it's because of the modifiers. But yeah, that's not the problem. Yeah, nope, it's still there. Let me skip that. Boom. There we go. Possibility the theme has face color set to alpha. Yes, I do. So that's probably what you're seeing is right here in the hand. You're seeing this, right? The fingers. Like when you look from this angle or something, you can kind of see right here, this thing. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, it's the material. It's the material doing that, not the faces. God, I'm dumb. No. Everyone makes mistakes, you know. It's all good. I see why you say no max eating. All that from a plane. Indeed, from a plane. Looking good. Looks more like the mesh culling. Yeah, it is mesh culling for sure. But yeah, we're working on a goo game, and we've reworked the story, the idea of the game. The whole game is revolving around those sticky goo hands that you used to have, and they get stuck on the ceiling and leave grease marks and stuff. That's what this game's about. That is what it's about. I'll just jumps out the window. Appreciate the lurk bags. Have a great one. But yeah, it's about the sticky goo hands. Wow, these sticky hands actually stick. Indeed they do. We have to flip the whatchamacallit on them though. The little curvature thing. Because as you can see, the hand, actually, wait, that's kind of perfect. Why is that working so well? Hold up. It looks weird when it shoots out because it's shooting out like this and it should shoot out like that. I almost think. I don't know. But we also have the ability to, boom, smack into the ground, shoot our gooey bouncy goo balls all over the place. And yeah, I don't think the normals are the issue here. No, I don't think so either. If this is multiplayer, I will require the ability to smack someone in the face with the sticky goo hand. It would be a good idea to make it multiplayer, but no. This is just a small score chaser single player game with mechanics that really don't belong in a simple score chaser, because they're really good mechanics. I think they are, at least. Boom, with the grappling and all that. But yeah. All right, so we need to figure out this goo rope modifier and fix it up. Rip Goo Wizard. Yeah, the Goo Wizard, he's dunzo. Not very good. Okay, so how are we going to fix this is the question. We take the path, and the path is what's making him so it's like shooting. Wait, let's go to the shot. And it straightens out. We need more wiggle and jiggle. Venture Dungeon, Goo Wizard, just goo, yeah. Wait a minute, you're not a bearded Australian. What do you mean, mate? Shrimp on the Barbie. Kangaroos. Wombats. Koala bear. You were saying? You were saying? Okay, there's also a skinny part here. Seeing shoulders should have been your first clue. Oh, this, yeah, I can't make myself invisible. Wait. Okay, sometimes it works if I like, oh, wait. Sometimes I can go invisible. It's performance anxiety. That's what it is. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we need to go to this line. Scale it up just a bit. Like that. Go here. And... oh! That's not good. Okay. I think what we need to do is mess with the path a bunch. I think so. And then messing with this path will give us a better shot. So this hand, instead of going down like that, we need it to go up. So what we'll do is we'll take the point. We will undo that. We will rotate. Pull it upward. Maybe I need to tilt. No. Maybe I need to... there's a way to do this. I think I need to go on the the main point here. There's... some doesn't seem right though. I feel like there was more path points. Maybe we do only have two points. And that's the whole thing. Maybe. Alright, let's grab this guy. Pull him up. And I can't rotate though, which kind of blows. Why can I not rotate it? Is this moving it? Yeah, it's moving the in position up. So let's do 1.1. And then if I do out tilt, no. What if we do the X? Okay, no. Do the Z, that stretches outward. The Y, ooh, here we go. Ooh, wait a sec. Undo this. There we go. And now, wait. I think I undid it all. I don't understand what the problem is. I just need to make the hand, instead of pointing downward, I need it to point upward. That's it. Because right now when you shoot the hand, it just looks weird. It doesn't look like it belongs. And so see how it's kind of going outward like this? I feel like it should shoot out this way instead. So it's almost like upside down. Does that make sense? See how it's like, it should be the other way. Like, it's almost like you want it to like slap like this. It's one of those weird little things that I think matters a lot. Yes, but do you know why it does that? I think so. And I think that's because of the path that we have it follow and the way it stretches on the path. What up, Seshamara? How you doing? That's my guess. Is through the path. And so all I need to do is change the path, basically the opposite on both ends. So instead of 1 being here, -1, now it goes up. And then on the back, we can do 1 here, like that. And I think that will work. Could also be because of the animation player. Let's see what that did. Let's go to lab, play. Nope, that didn't fix it. Oh, I see. So it's actually going to be a little bit more difficult than that. A little bit more. Let's go to the launch. Because of the blend shape. Now it looks like one of those gel hand things. Exactly, Van. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. Is it because of the blend shape? I think it might be. Oh, I also forgot to put the loop in. Oh, drats. How do I put the loop in? There's no blend shapes on this? Wait, on this thing. But I'm saying that might be why. Actually, I probably don't need the loop on it because it's just coming out of the goo anyways. Yeah. Could also be this. Set origin. That's the animation player. It could be the animation player. I don't think so, though. Maybe it is. Because ideally, if we were sticking to like a ceiling, like here, we want the hand to be like this, and then it comes down. Like that. I think that's ideal. Bone. Oh. Still shoots out under. I'm so lost. So what's going on here is you see the goo hand, how it's going like this outward, kind of like a Spider-Man pose. We don't want that. We want to go the opposite way. What if I just spin the model? There's no way that would work, right? If I just flipped it, gave it the old flip-de-doo. There's no way that will work. No, there's no way. Because I need to move the skeleton as well. Give it the old flip-de-doo. And let's see what happens. Let's go 180. Play. The old flip-de-doo. Oh, what? Whoa, no, that was a mistake. Don't give it the old flip-de-doo. Because then that really... Oh, wait. Yeah, no. Don't flip-de-doo it. Don't... Yeah, that's... Dope. Okay, undo that. Don't give it the flip-de-doo. Big mistake. So why is it doing that? You broke it. It's okay. It's fixed now. It's fixed now. Lab. Play. Right? Yeah, it's fixed now. But it's still doing that underhand thing. I kind of want to fix that, but at the same time, I'm almost like, maybe not worth it right now. Maybe we have, because we do have a lot more we got to do. You can just push whatever you have, and then I can fix it. My hero. Goo hand. Commit. Push. Okay. I'm going to start working on the rest of this. So what we need to do is we need to take we're going to make a goo hand press. So this is going to be the mold for these hands. And luckily for us, this is going to be super easy to make. Super easy. Let's close that out. Let's go into here. And we have the hand, right? So now what we do is we're going to go into the solidify. We're going to make it thickness of 1. Yeah, look at that. Thick. Boom. And then we do mesh. We're going to do a cube. And in this cube, we're going to first scale it to be 5. We're going to grab it on the Z. Bloop. Scale it on the Z. Like so. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe a little... Well, I could just cut it in half now. That would probably work. And then separate. Yeah, let's do that. Cut it in half. And then I'm going to select this, 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 this. And then we do separate the selection. Cool. And then we take the... do that. Then we're going to set origin, geometry to origin. And then we hide the previous one. Go to edit mode. Go to the X. We're going to grab it on the Y. Boom. Grab it on the Z. Boom. Very important that the origin point's there. Make sure it's centered. Good. Perfect. Now, we grab this whole thing on the Z. Boom, with the origin point. We're going to re-show this. We'll go into this, edit mode, loop that, face it, bam. And then same thing up here. We need to... Actually, I think what we could do is... Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to come here. We're going to loop that, face it, and then edit mode off. Grab it on the Y. On the Z. Grab it on the Y. Boom. Now. We take the hand. And we're going to rotate on the X by 90. Like so. Then we're going to rotate it on the Z. Center it. We can then take this and extrude it on the Y just a bit because we don't need it too crazy. Make it thick. There we go. A little bit like that. That should be good. Now we grab it on the Z. Boom. Right in the center. It's not very centered. Actually, that's kinda is. We can do on the X a little bit. And then on the Y a little bit more. Like that. Yeah. So now what we do is we take this object, we're going to add a modifier, and we're going to do a Boolean. Boolean object. Boom. Same thing over here. We're going to do a Boolean object. Boom. Beautiful. We're going to apply that. Apply that. And now, when we come here and we rotate it on the X and we open it up, I didn't smooth it. I didn't smooth it. Crap. I think that's fine now. I think I can... What did I just watch? You just watched a mastermind. Wait, let me undo that. Let me undo this. We go to this. We're gonna shade smooth. Nice. And now we do the Boolean. So we go boom, apply, get the other cube, boom, apply, and now rotate on the X, the unveiling, boom. Look at that. That is a press right there if I've ever seen one. Let's just grab it on the Y. Whoo! Look at that. Look at that. Is it sticky? No. No. Grab it on the Z. We'll do this. Keep it open a little bit. Because then what we're going to do... What is this for again? This is for the hand press. Because this whole science lab is for creating the sticky hands. Wouldn't the whole shape need to be in the mold? The whole shape is in the mold. See? There's the bottom part and the top part. And you just go... Bam. Like that. That's how you mold an object, right? We're not worrying about the little rope with the hole in it that you put your finger in and stuff. We're not worrying about that. We're just doing just the hand. Just the hand. So now what we got to do is we got to put little hinges on this. Little hinges. How are we going to put those hinges? I don't actually know yet. I thought the rope would also need to be in the mold. It would. It really would. I think that would make sense. But, you know, that would be a very big object. This object already is massive. We could do the whole thing. We could, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. We need... How are we going to do this? How are we going to do hinges? Why is there a slam ray? The slam ray is the raycast that checks the floor, I believe. I'd have to double check. I think that's the one that checks the floor. And if we can slam. Although, wait a sec. Maybe not. Can't the regular ray do that? I don't remember now. Hang on. Slam ray. What is the slam ray for? Let's, slam ray. Find. Slam ray is checking colliding. Oh, that's for the slam grapple. So that's so you can, I guess, wait, what is the purpose of the slam ray if you're just using a regular ray? Is there a difference? Oh, for this, the reason it's a separate raycast is because the regular raycast is used for the grappling, and that has a specific range to it. But the slam ray, you can slam from any height. That's the reason we did that. Yeah. It's just so you don't have to change the size of the raycast if it's on the floor and stuff like that. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. Boom. All right. Let's skip that YouTube ad. Get it out of here. Boom. All right, here we go. And then how are we going to do little thingies. Little thingies. We could just take a box. But I think an extrusion would make more sense. But we kind of can't do that either. And we can. We could. We could also just cut it ourselves. So I could just go knife tool it and go boom, 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 boom. Maybe. Let's try that. Boom. A. And we'll go to there. And then, undo that. We go boom, A, to here, boom, to here, boom. Like that. Now we go into this. Oh, I won't be able to see it though. Face. And we can extrude that by 0.125, like so. I don't know if that's gonna work. Then we do it here. So we do knife. And we'll do boom, A, down, boom, 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 and then same thing, 0.125. Okay, it's a little off. That might have been a mistake. Yeah, nope, that didn't work. It was a good thought. Good thought. Didn't work. Back to the drawing board. We could do a separate shape. Well, let's see. Instead of guessing, we have other models we can look at, actually. We can go something like file, import, FBX, and then we'll go to our game assets. Game assets, and then we'll go into like K-Kit, dungeon, assets, FBX, and then we'll look up trunk. We'll go like trunk large. And then I think there's also a chest, like a treasure chest, right? Guy, ban the North Pole. Why are we banning Nor? Because she threatened you? When did she threaten you? Let's just import that. Ooh. Chunk. Grab on the Y. Okay. Now we can see how this is done. Boom. Because Santa's, it's a she told me that she would threaten me if I threatened him. Threatened who? What? Let's do loop. Oh, it's just all one. So this one's not meant to open then, from the looks of it. Yeah, Santa's, I don't quite know what you're talking about, but it's a bold accusation there. And you know, I don't know, just fun. I'd be careful, Santa's. You know the story of the boy who cried wolf? I think it's a good story you should read. I don't know what I'm talking about either. Good to know. Alright, so trunk didn't work. Let's try candle box chest gold. Yeah, this is what we want. Import. Yeah, here we go. I know that story. It's a good story. Okay, what happens here? What? There's nothing. Rotate on the X. Oh, it's actually nothing. It's just the hinges. It just collides with the mesh on the inside. I'm hungry. Only got cheese at home. What do I eat? Could make, if you have bread, you can make it grilled cheese. Wolf kept stealing his socks or something. What? I don't think that's how the story goes, Frostcore. Ugh. I see how this works. I get it. Delete. Time for a break. Time for a break. You said that already. Boom. All right, we're gonna do this. And then what we'll do is I need them to be the same size though. Maybe what I do is knife tool and I do the full thing. Like that. Maybe that's the play. And then I do it again. What you making? We are making a goo hand press. A goo hand press. So it's like a little mold for the goo hand. And then we go, this one's gonna be tough because we need it to K. And then I'll do it like here. Boom. And I'll do it here. Let's do it from the bottom. A. Boom. Enter. Santa's at the 10 streak. Woo! I'll make water, which damaged the robots the goo is riding. There you go. That's something. And then we do K for the knife. Boom. Here. Enter. Okay. And then one more. And we do it 2 out. Yeah. K. Boom. A. Boom. Enter. Yup. Yup. And now, all I gotta do, face select. And we will go to the X. Extrude. Like so. Boom. Why would the goo kill the scientists that made it? That's a very good question. Actually. I don't have a good answer for it either. I don't know. Boom. And now we just do this. And we go boom, boom. Wait. Yeah. And then I do the story of Goo and Goolina. When? No, never. What if it's because they were gonna use him for bad stuff? I think it's more like he just gained sentience somehow. Yeah, that's what it is. He didn't want to be turned into a goo hand. Let's bridge the edges. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe I can merge them. Oh! Okay, better yet. I just don't. Instead, I go this way and this way. And I can shift V. Like that. Boom. And then same thing over here. This one and this one. Shift V. Boom. There we are. So now, rotate on the X. It opens up beautifully. There we go. And we should be good. Boom, boom, boom. That looks good enough. Cool. We need to color this, or at least add a material to it. So what we'll do is we'll do sticky hand dash no imp. Perfect. Don't save that yet. Delete the chest. Now we can do this guy needs, ooh, not a modifier, needs a material. This will be called the press. Same thing with this guy. Same material, press. There we go. And then we can do a material on the faces. Oh, not K, whoops. On the faces. It's like an experiment scientifically made and they were treated bad like Homelander. It could be a thought. That could work. I was just kind of thinking it's from the scientists that make the sticky goo hand. And that's it. That's the whole story. Doesn't have to be like a crazy story. Then we assign this, call this the hinges. Assign. There we go. So now if I rename, okay, this is gonna be the box or mold bottom, mold top. Crazy lore, very crazy lore indeed. And this will be the mold. So we'll call this goo hand mold. Save the blend file. Now we go to Godot. There we go. Go to the lab. And if we add this in, actually before we do that, let's make a separate scene for it. This will be the goo hand mold. And the reason we're gonna make a separate scene is so we can chuck an animation player on it. So when you get near it, it'll just boop, 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 boop. Covino versus Blender. What winning is it? Who's winning? What inning is it? Who's winning? I think currently I am kicking Blender's butt. Kicking Blender's butt right now. Let's see. If I do say so myself. Transform. 0, 0, 0. There we go. Poor Blender. What do you mean, poor Blender? Blender likes getting its butt kicked, because then that means people are learning. It's like, yes. Woohoo. Standard material. Nice. Glad I'm not Blender. Exactly. Exactly. Let's do make unique. Albedo. Not like that. Not like that, Nor. No, no, no. Get your mind out of the gutter there, kiddo. Let's do this color. And then we'll do metallic up a bit, 0.25 on it, with a lower roughness of 0.75. Maybe that's also 0.25. Yeah, more like Blender the soccer ball. Yeah! Means pale Covino. Okay, okay. Pelly Covino. What is Pelly? Bear attacks him? Puffa! I died at your reaction. Good. But, problem. No mod is allowed to die currently. Because I need all the mods, so, don't do that. What if the scientists made a lot of goo like them and treated them as... Sanus, that's just... You're going too far with the lore here, buddy. Too far. It's just a silly little game. I won't. I'm here for you, Covino. Thanks, Nor. I appreciate you. Cam, where are you? Cam's not here. That's a disappointment. Make unique. And then what's really sad is I haven't heard from Savage in far too long. Far too long. It's been It's been years since I've heard of Savage. And I'm afraid that age took him. I'm afraid age has taken Savage away from us. Let's go 1. No, let's go 0.75. Yeah, we'll do that. Sure. Oh, I probably should smooth that, actually. Maybe. Ooh, you can look inside of it. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Rip Savage, indeed. Indeed. What if Goo is low-key an evil guy? That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I don't know if it's necessary. Look at that. Look at that. Whoa. Woo! He was laid to rest only after only 170 years, indeed. 170 years. Man, oh man. Poor Savage. Uh-oh. I need to move that top down a bit. Just a bit. That's pretty cool, though. That's pretty cool. And then what we can do with it now is we could animate it so it opens and closes. That could be cool. And then we could make it grow eyes, and then big eyes like this, and then it turns into a boss battle, and then we spend another 2 months on the game to make a boss battle that happens. And then once you start getting rid of it, it will start filling itself with goo, and then we'll shoot it out of its mouth. And yeah. Ooh, I should do a tag your boss battle. I was joking. We're not overscoping. No overscope. No. We're being good game devs. No overscope. No overscope. I feel like I should print something on the top of this lid. I don't know what, but I feel like something needs to go here. Do you guys pay for Nitro? Kind of sucks. I pay for Discord Nitro. So then that way we can get our beautiful FFS tag. So listen, folks, if any of you do not have a Discord tag, I mean, first off, what are you doing? What are you doing? Second off, with the beautiful FFS tag, look at this. Look at this. You can have your name with the, look at this. Look right there. Look at that. Beautiful FFS tag next to your name. So then that way you can help support the team. You can show people off. You can show people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios server. And they'll be like, whoa, no way. You're so cool. Holy moly. So I highly recommend putting that beautiful tag on. I have Nitro, but I also hop a lot of streamers. Yes. Twitch Nitro is really good too. Yeah. Hey, Covino, I gave you an assist to promote. What, Sandus? What? But yes, this would be put on that Discord tag. It's free. It's free to put it on. We pay a lot of money to have it. Boom. All right, let me switch back. Dang. All right, let's do a animation player. Boom. New animation. New. Will my chat tag get me banned? I can change it if you want. I mean, if you have the FFS tag, then you're chilling. The FFS tag's the best tag. Hands down. Let's do open. Open. Okie doke. And then we do animation, new. Oh, wait, no, not yet. Boom. And then we'll do transform. We will key the rotation. Boom. And then up here, we will key it open. Like that. Cool. There we are. Beautiful. I don't know how often we should do this. Maybe we just run the animation every like so often. That could be okay. But then I'd have to put it in a... I'd have to put a script on it. Which isn't like a bad thing, but... I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like a panini press, but for hands. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like it needs... something. Let's ease in and out. That's better. But I don't know, it feels like it's missing something. Just what? What is it missing? I guess I do need to move the lid down. So what needs to happen is rotate on the X. Okay. Let's do this. Like that. That's better. Save. And then we pop back to Godot and it should move it down. So how will this game end? Is it just infinite roguelite? Yes. Pretty much. It's just a good old score chasing game. Nothing crazy. Boom. Boop, boop. Perfect. So now if I play it, it's of course not going to play because I need to redo it. Of course. Let's do that. Skip this YouTube ad. Too many. All right. Let's see. Start it off. It's shut. Perfect. Go to transform. 0. Key. And then... and key. Then ease in and out. Play. Beautiful. There we go. That's better. So we got to figure out where is this going? Or not where is it going, but like what's going to control it opening and closing? I guess we could do an area. Hey, Covino, how do you make your merch? Do you have a factory? No, I don't have a factory. It's made in partnership with a bunch of other factories, pretty much. So you have a bunch of other factories that do things like merch, and then you just put in custom orders. Yeah, his factory is in his basement. Yeah, I actually have a secret factory in my basement where that's where we do everything. Really anything you can think of. I have a team of about 100 people all there. They're actually gnomes, 100 gnomes that are all hand stitching every single fiber of the merch. Yeah. Yeah. His dog is a supervisor. That's why he barked before. Okay, we don't need to go around exposing everything right now. No, no, no. Let's leave some stuff up for the imagination. Animation player. Animation player. Boom. Gotta keep a little trade secret. Absolutely. Gotta keep it a little secretive here. Oh, I'm in his basement. I've never seen it before. I guess I didn't concentrate much. Yeah, the gnomes in there don't really know where they are. They think that's just where they were. Yeah. But it's okay. We don't need to talk about that. Yeah. Trade secret. Let's do a... You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do an area. Boom. Collision shape. And then this collision shape will be a cylinder. And then boom. The brainwashing force field does that. How this works is part of the trade secret. Sorry, we can't free you. Indeed. Boom. It's actually inside the basement. It's all it is just my previous streams on repeat, nonstop, 24/7, 365. That's it. It's just all my streams. Okay, that should be good. Hey everyone, Covino has multiple people in his basement making merch. No, they're not people. They're not people. Don't get it mixed up. They're not people. They're little worker gnomes. Yeah. Masking the player. Save. And then there we go. I'm gonna save this stream if you get popular. What do you mean you're gonna save? Oh, save this one right now. For when? Let me just correct your wordage there. When we grow. Okay, there we go. And then we'll do node body entered. Ooh. Let me flip-de-do these actually. Flip that to there. Move that there. Oh, wait. That goes open to close. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll do inspector area node body entered connect, and then we'll just say animation player dot play open.
It's never
and then
one thing. It's everything. It's all encompassing. In Golf Galaxy, we are your
let's do a
on your equipment. Your fitter's here for you.
we can do a timer as well. So we'll do animation player play open, animation player dot finished dot animation finished dot connect func. This is gonna take a string, trash, and then we say animation player dot play backwards open. That's not gonna work actually. I think we do want a timer. Let's do that instead. Timer. And then I'll just do pass. And we'll say anim timer on ready var animation timer as a timer equals anim timer. Now we do a ready and then animation timer dot wait time equals 1.25. There we go. Now we say animation player dot play open. Then we do animation player for animation timer dot start, and then animation timer dot timeout connect func animation player dot play open. Probably want to play it backwards. Howdy Temptic, how you doing? Play backwards open, so now it closes. I really should have done this better. Mokay and yourself doing pretty good. Kicking Blender's butt right now. Kicking Blender's butt right now. Cool. True. How's the game coming along? It's coming. It's coming. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I really made this super difficult for myself for no reason. Let's do this. Rename this to close. Okay. Go to close animation. There we go. Animation new. Call this open. Boom. Save. And then boom. Have you heard of CSG messages in Godot? Yes, of course. We've used them once before, but not really. I don't really use them too much. But yes, I've heard of them. I've used them before, but I don't really use them that much. Use it to prototype models and import them into Blender to make your actual model. Right. You can also do it the opposite way, if I remember right. You can take the models and then put it in. Something like that. We did it for... I think we did it for the buildings in our title tidy up mini game, if I remember properly. All right, key that. Boom. And then we just... Boom. Oh. Boom. There we go. Yes, I use it in Ball Machina to make holes in the plane mesh. Nice. Boom, ease in and out. Beautiful. Did you give up on translating Replicat? Uh-oh. You know, Brainoid, you never asked me to translate it into proper English. I would have been down to do some translation to proper English. I'm pretty good at it. Yeah. No, I need Italian from you?
We're here for everyone. Liberty Mutual. We ordered a limo.
Ciao.
We do that too.
That's about all I got. Lo parlo poco Italiano. Bellissimo. Grazie. Yep. Not grassy. Grazie. So we play open. Then we play... Actually, let's play close first. Mi familia Sony del... Yes. Tambien. Close open. Is open. Is true. We start the timer. And then we do is open equals false. Is open equals true. Wait. I just do the play. Duh. Animation timer dot start. And then what I do is say if body not player return. And then I can do a body exited. Boom, boom. Connect that. And then I don't need this. That's useless. Get this out of here. Boom. And then I just do if body is not player, return, and then animation timer dot stop. Bam. Let's try it out. 2 weeks left to release, so it'd be great if we could get the translation done this week. That is very soon. Holy moly. Holy moly. Boom. All right, so now that we have that, we can do lab 3D. And here we go. Here we go. Lab. Boom. Wrong button. Boom. And we'll do the goo hand mold scene. Boom. And boom. Oh, that's way smaller than I thought it would be. Way smaller. Okay, new play. We go to here. And then we go inspector. And we go boom. Boom. There we go. I also need to do a static. Wait, actually. Mesh. Collision shape. Static. Boom. Mesh. Collision shape. Boom. There we go. Now. Whoa, that's big. That's big. Bam. OMG. OMG is right. This is looking beautiful. All right. Oh. Oh, wait. It doesn't go there, though. Where does it need to go? Oh, maybe it does go under. Yeah, maybe putting it under does make sense. Boop. 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 Boom. Yeah. That's a big box. That's a big box. There we go.
I'm so generous.
Some companies think
Can you please stop?
We politely disagree.
Ads, please. Thank you. Save. Save. Play. Wow. Indeed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is that? Okay, there we go. Don't jump scare me, Covino. What do you mean jump scare? That wasn't a jump scare. That was like a... Okay, that was a jump scare. I couldn't think of a way to word it to not be a jump scare. Suddenly a big a big head in front of me. My bad. I've seen you out of the corner of my eye. I didn't mean to scare everyone. It's okay. It's okay. Don't take that out of context. I was not. Don't you worry. I don't take things out of context here. No, no, no. Boom. Look at that. Ooh. It doesn't close. Why is it not closing? It's only spamming open. Oh, because it does the opposite way. I see what's going on here. So I need to start it open instead. Animation player open, and it's starting at 108.2. Let's just 108. Save that. Go to close. 108. Boom. Might want to close it instead of teleport it closed. I think that's a great idea. Great idea. Boom. And then we do the tap. Save. I think that's it. And now it should start open. I think. Can you like ping pong it, Mr. Covino? Yes, I could. But I want it to start. I want there to be a pause in between of the ping pong. That's the big thing. Okay, that did not start open. Why did you not start open? Okay, animation player. Let's go to the reset. That's why. 108. There we go. I want it to start open, and then I want it to kind of start chomping when we get there. There we go. Beautiful. So now when I play it and I get close, it should start chomping. Hup, 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 there we go. Whee. Oh, whee. Here we go. It's like, whoa, what is this? Oh no. Oh, it's not closing. Why are you not closing now? It should close. We enter, it closes. After the timer goes off, it opens. Oh, because it doesn't, duh. The timer keeps going off, so it's not gonna close again. So I can, that's why I needed the bool. Var is open, bool, true. And then we do is open, false, or true, right? Because it closes first. Then we do is open, false. And then we do if is open. If it's not open, then we do this. Else animation player dot play close or open. Wait, this is play backwards. What is going on? Play open. So it opens. We get to it. It closes first. Starts the timer. It opens. Then the timer goes off again. And is open is true. So it should go to here and play close. Why are there close? And then we set is open to false. There we go. Holy, that was an ordeal. Play that. Now it starts open. Why is our goo starting all gross and stretched out like that? Up. Up. There we go. Up. There we go. Up. There we go. It closes. What? What? What the? It's just closing. Why are you just closing? If is not open, then we... Oh boy, indeed, Misty. If it's not open, then we want to open it and we say it's open. Otherwise, we open it. We'll do this. We'll do elif is open. So if it's open, then we close it and we set it to false. Yeah. And then on body exited, we stop the timer. Animation player dot play reset is open true. Play. I don't know why this is so just ridiculously crazy. Hup. And hup. Oh. Okay, it closes. It doesn't reopen though. It's not reopening. Okay, new play. We're going to do set value. And then we'll say is open equals value. Print is open. Play. Make the screen tiny. What am I listening to on YouTube? Get out of here. I don't need a weight loss ad. YouTube's calling me fat now. Man. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, here we go. False. True. False. True. False. True. False. True. Okay, it's just not playing it though. Is set value just good practice? I think so. That's the way I learned it, at least. Why is that? Oh, because you're giving it a you're moving the argument into, or the what do you call this? The value into an argument in the setter, and so you have to still set it to be the value, or else it's never going to be set to anything, and you're just giving it an empty argument. Good news, Covino. What's the good news, CSLR? Main Titan abilities are done. Let's go. That's awesome. All right, let's see. Close. Open. Ah. I see the problem. Why was that the problem? I don't know. I don't know why, who did that. Whoever did that, dumb. Dumb, dumb, dumb. There we go, play. Still need to do the ultimates though. Ah. And why is that stretched out like that? Hup, hup, and now, hup. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh, it closed on us. Close, open, close, open. There we go. There we go. And now if we leave it, it should just stay open. Perfect. I'm good with that. That's good. Hand press done. Hand press animations. Push. It's easy enough since the Guardian and Venator share the same offensive ability. Ah. Oops. There we go. Play. Let's go full. There we go. Why is it still stretched like that? Oop. 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 There we go. There we are. Up. A little concerned about the Venator's energy shields functioning, but I think it's... I don't want to overscope too hard. I think that's a good idea. There we go. Nice. We got a goo hand doing the goo hand things. All right, we need to just add more stuff to this map now. The big tough part is, yeah, we got some cool stuff, but we now need computers to go along the edges here. Yeah. It's based on the vortex shields in Titanfall, which historically has been paired with some kind of system to hold incoming rounds into stasis and launch them out when the shield is released. Oh, that sounds pretty easy to set up. Right now it just blocks the shots. I don't think holding those shots will be that big of an overscope, because all you're doing is you're just taking in a counter. Every time it gets hit, you just take in a counter, and then to shoot them out, you can shoot them out. You're either shooting them out in random locations or just all directed right back at wherever the player's pointing. I want to overscope too hard. Yeah. That could be a little bit of overscope, especially since you're trying to get the demo out, what, this month or next month? If you're getting out this or next month, then don't do it. Next month, then yeah, don't worry about it. I'd keep note of it, but I probably wouldn't do it. All right. We need computers. We need computers. Go to itch. And we look up computer. Under assets. Boom. December still seems possible at the current rate, but the scope is still changing a bunch. Ah, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's a laptop. Hashtag first. Congratulations, metrics. Hashtag second message on this stream. Congratulations. Whew. Going crazy. So I meant by November decides the schedule, the to-do list of bugs has become large. Ah, that adds up. That adds up. We want like science computers. Treat the bugs like Microsoft does. Ignore them. Service pack. Those are stamps. Let's see if we got any Kenny stuff. Boom. Ooh, we do have ads playing right now. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Appreciate the lurk. Boom. Chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we come back, we will add some computers to our science thing. Because that's what science people got. Science people got computers. They got computers. Boom. Main gameplay to do right now is the Titan Ultimate abilities. Yes, absolutely. All right, I'll be right back. And then we got computers. Have gamer lights? Of course, totally. We'll add. Oh, I'm going through a tunnel. Oh no. Where's my webcam? Where's my webcam? I've returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly. Whew. Be right back. Off. Webcam on. Webcam on. There we go. There we go. All right. Crowbar. Oh, we already got crowbar. Roar. Siri, webcam on. Extra. Oh, no, not actually. I didn't think it would pick me up. There we go. All right. Holy guacamole. We are 11 follows away from 2,000. 2,000. That's crazy. Let's see. Oh. Orca. Wait, why is my goal? That's insane, because I'm 2K follows away from getting 2K. Holy moly, CSLR. That's wild. Beat up Blender. Roar. Frostcore. I don't think that's an actual word.
Listen to your
It was a good try though. Make UI great again? No. Just beat up Blender or beating up Blender. Beating up Blender. All right, there we go. Take these words. Dirty. Wait. There we go. Here we go. I said roar when Covino did roar. That should tell a lot about the difference between you and I. Boom. Okay. I don't speak in the uwu slang terms. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Let's see. Okay, so we need to do... Oh, that's why. Go to the player. Oop. That's why it was showing dir. Okay, let's go to the lab. And we need to put like more lab things down. I'm not even reading that, TB. Ain't no way I'm reading that. No. Ain't no way. This looks kind of out of place if we just have a mold. We almost need a... What did you say about my Wifis? Huh? I'm gonna say the whole copy pasta, but it's not appropriate for the stream. Good, I'm glad. We don't want to say the whole thing. I will say this: the song that did get stuck in my head for some point in time. Refused to sing it, but it was definitely catchy. It's definitely catchy. I'll admit that. Let's see. Nourish, welcome in. How are you doing? How goes the game, dev? Game, both. How goes them? Hello. We are currently in the battle, a heated battle. It's the Daily Nourish Raid, indeed. We love it. We appreciate it. Song is based on the copy pasta. Well, I know that. Made some nice progress today. Let's go. That's awesome. We are in the midst of fighting Blender, trying to finish our map here. Because once this map is finished, then we can fix up the enemies. We add in the leaderboard. Bada bing, bada boom. Tell me about the battle. Oh boy. All right. Step 1. We reimagine this game. The theme, the lore, the idea of the game. So let me start off with, do you remember those sticky goo hands? Like the ones where like you throw it on the ceiling, it gets stuck, it leaves like a grease mark on the ceiling, and then your parents yell at you to don't throw them on the ceiling because they get stuck. Yeah, those things. Have you ever wondered where they come from? So I did a little digging. And I found out they actually come from a science factory that grabs goo, and then they put the goo into containers to ferment, and then they put them in the molds. And then all of a sudden, why haven't we seen them anymore? Well, that's because one of their failed goo experiments got free and started causing havoc throughout the throughout the whole laboratory. That's the game. That's the game right there. Pretty good. Might have an issue with the game name. No, someone already did it? Who is this? VFS Game Design Programming? Who even is this? VFS Game Design? Who is this, Art? Who is this? Beef? Pfft, it's not even beef. This is like, let's look at it real quick. Take a little look. What? They think just because they have some good 3D modeling skills and multiplayer that they can... Yeah. No clue who that is? Exactly. No clue who that is. See this? Is a top-down slingshot shooter party game. Listen, VFS S game design. I'm sorry, but we've taken the name already. We've taken the name. I'm sorry to Sam, Kawaii, Yuan, Masaomi, Omar, Ashton. I'm sorry, but yep, Hand of Good. The Hand of Good. That's actually pretty good too. That's pretty good too. Actually, that might be better, Quarf. That actually might be a lot better. Oh man. Maybe it's that one dude who recently asked if he can steal your idea. Maybe. Maybe. And then just disappeared. Never to reappear ever again. Actually, I kind of like Hand of Good. That does make sense. And it's like Hand of God, but goo. Maybe. Get good. Let's just see what it looks like real quick. We'll take a little detour. And we'll do Hand of Good. When does this game get uploaded? Do a game about cheese and name it Hand of Gouda. I don't like cheese, CSLR. Not really a cheese kind of guy. / poll. And we'll do which name is better? Hand of Good or Get Good? Not good. Good. No additional votes. We'll just do like 3 minutes. Start poll. There we go. Poll started. Be sure to vote. Put your vote in. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I like cheese. Good for you. Would be a bit cheesy though. Yeah, not really a cheese kind of guy. I could like, I know so many people that will just eat straight cheese, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't really like it. I don't really like it. Are wheels of cheese technically cheesecakes? I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, lab, and we're gonna take this equipment. By the way, you can now throw blenders at Plobby in his stream. You could do that for a long time, yeah. I've been throwing blenders at him for a long time. I ate her cheese like that as dinner today. You ate cheese like that for dinner? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Straight up, going to grab a cheese stick now. Gross, gross. You only like LGBTQ plus cheese in contrast to straight cheese. Queer cheese is my beloved. What is this? What? It's cheese. It's cheese. I don't like cheese. No cheese. No cheese is liked by Covino. I'm cheesist. I'll take that. I will take that. Let's duplicate this one. I'm lactose intolerant. Take it from me. Wait, Frostcore, didn't you just say you were about to go eat cheese right now? Boom. Boom. Okay, wow. That is, I think I need more tables. We need more science tables, like different science tables, I think. Because, yeah, those need to populate all of this. They're lactose-free cheeses. What is a lactose-free cheese? That sounds scary. That sounds really scary. Isn't cheese just all milk? Cheese made with something other than milk. That doesn't sound very good. I don't know if I like that. That doesn't sound healthy or good. It sounds kind of disturbing. Boom. There we go. And we're going to put one of these right here. Oh, but that's blocking the way. Let's put it over here. Little fever and upset stomach is worth it. That's crazy. Nah. Nah. I don't like it. I'm the kind of guy that at like a charcuterie board, Hand of Good one with 5 votes. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hand of Good it is. I'm the kind of guy where in like a charcuterie board, I'll just have the pepperoni and salami. That's it. I don't take the cheese. No cheese. There we go. That was weird. And then push this up. There we go. And now we need the table with the extractor in it. We'll do this one. Duplicate. Up. And then Parmesan is low, no lactose. Parmesan? Really? I say I don't like cheese, but like straight up cheese, like just eating it, regular, plain, just cheese. It needs to be mixed into something, and then I'm okay with it. So like having like pasta with cheese, that's fine, like Parmesan on it. Or pizza. Pizza's also acceptable. The lab edges don't look small. They look awkwardly small. That's because everything is really, really large. Like really, really large. Yeah. I like making cheese chips. What is a cheese chip? The tables and stuff should be scaled up too, TBH. Well, that's the thing. These are scaled to the size of the actual scientists. That's the thing. Oh, so I need to do make local. Delete the cap off this. Oh. Make local. Delete the cap off this. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna make it look less awkward. Yeah, probably. Why using giant beakers, not industrial sized storage tanks? You want the real answer or the fake answer? The real answer is because I just need to fill this place up with stuff. And it's easier to fill it with giant things than it is for little tiny things. That's the real answer. The fake answer is because they're collecting so much goo that they have to go with the gigantic ones, and that's why they use a forklift. Yeah. Yep. I can't imagine pizza without cheese. My Italian blood cries at the thought of it. Yeah. My Italian family does not enjoy does not enjoy me having a dislike for tomatoes and tomato sauce. I don't like tomato sauce. I just eat cheese straight out the bag. That sounds like a North thing to do. Gross. Yeah, I don't like tomato sauce either. Like putting tomato sauce on pasta. Nah. I do that occasionally too. Oh gosh, gross. I just eat pepperoni straight out the bag. Oh, pepperoni straight out the bag. That's okay. That's acceptable. We like that. We like eating meat here for sure. But no, I don't like tomato sauce. I don't like cheese. Nah. All right, let's think. Apparently it is a biochemist thing to do. We had a conversation with the whole class and we all casually agreed. Biochemists are weird. I like pan frying up the pepperoni a bit. Ooh, that's good, TB. Or you put it, if you have an air fryer, you can put it in the air fryer too. It'll be a little bit less greasy and you make like little chips out of them. Yeah, that's good too. CSLR, you know you're calling now? No, don't pull CSLR out of game dev. We need CSLR to do game dev, because who else is going to make the #1 mech movement FPS in 2025 published by Freedom Forge Studios? Who else is going to do it? I'm so freaking hungry right now. Yeah, I'm getting a little hungry too. You said it wrong? Oh, nuts. We really need a command for this. All right. I need more science tables, What does a science table do? I mean, I only have a few assets, though. You're going to publish my game, Bearplane, as well, Covino? You want me to start? I mean, I could take a look at it. Take a look at it. We'll come up with a publishing deal. Yes, Debbie, please create the best ever. #1 mech movement FPS made a Godot release in 2026 by Freedom Forge Studios. There we go. There we go. In 2026. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. 2026 is coming up. Like in the next month. Or 2 months. Less than 2 months. It feels like it's still I still write 2024 sometimes. Wait. I'm not ready for this. Already getting to 2026. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Welcome to adulthood. 2026 is the year Covino's gonna get his 6-pack back. Summer of 2026. We're going to the beach. Beach stream. Game dev on the beach. We're gonna be shredded. That's what we're gonna do. Yep. Beach cleanup stream. We could. I used to take my kayak out and I'd go to like a local lake. And I would go along the edges of the lake and then grab all the fishing line and stuff. And I got into a territory war with the beavers that live there. Because the beavers don't like my kayak. And so what happens is the beavers will come over and they'll tail slap my kayak. Like they'll just come right up and just go boom, tail slap me. It's kind of cool. Kind of scary, but kind of cool. I've had birds land on my kayak before, which is cool. What do you call those? They don't look like that. They look like this. Super long legs, super long neck. Stork. A stork. I had a stork land on the front before. That was crazy. I thought I was gonna get my eye poked out. Project is called Dead Zone. That was the work in progress name. Gotcha. Now I have a 2-pack. That's awesome. Let's see. A game about Covino fighting beavers would be fun. Maybe in the summer. Maybe in the summer we'll do that. I need to go relive it first. Okay, so I need a new lab table. And I need some computers though. Actually, making a computer shouldn't be too difficult. So what we'll do is we'll go like this. Covino goes to war with beavers of the lake. It wasn't like... I think the big problem that got them mad was there were clothes. I mean, clothes. Like shorts and shirts and other paraphernalia that were on their dam. They had like this there's like this I don't know how to explain it. It's not like a dam blocking water, but it was like it looked like this, like a floating pile of sticks. And then on top of it, there were all the clothes. And so I kayaked over and I picked up all the clothes, put them in a trash bag, and that's when they started attacking me. Yeah. Beavers of the Lake is coincidentally also his new indie rock band. ! CSLR. That's great. Okay, we need to make a computer. So we start with the cube. Boom. Boom. Bang. Grab it on the Z. Boom. And then we scale it on the Y. Boom. And then I skip this YouTube ad. And then we come over here and we do... That's 1 meter. Half a meter. Then grab it on the Z. Oh, wait. Actually, keep it up a little bit. Yup. Do scientists have flat screens? No, they got curved monitors. I think because this is like a cool science lab, so that means they have curved monitors. So we'll do that. And then we can just take this and then Shift V, bring it up. Take this, Shift V, boom. We have monitors that were made before my birth. Oh dear. So they're like, you have like 10-year-old monitors then. That's crazy. I'm gonna rotate this. I'm glad someone got the joke, Sammy. No, they got these super old blocky monitors, right? Oh, yikes. Scientists have Linux. I missed it. Linux framework laptops. True. We have a clinic near us that was built 3 years ago, and they still use VGA. Huh. I wonder why. Boom, boom, boom. And then if I just do rotate on the Z, like that, and then grab it on the X. Oh, don't want to do that. Wait. Oh. On the Y. That. Because laboratories use software that has been updated since 1998. Ooh. That's no bueno. And I gotta do the same thing on the other side. So what we'll do is, you gotta remember we're professionals. And we're currently beating Blender up. So we just do this, boom, and then we go boom, boom, generate, mirror, bam. Look at that bad boy. Woo! Oh, merge. Look at that, curved monitor. Yep. Beautiful. Excellent. Now we come over here. Grab these faces. And then we just do a little inset. Boom. Like so. And now we need to do the bottom. I had to work on a Windows 95 PC doing QC. A PC doing QC? That's crazy. What's a QC? Let's go here. And then we will... quality control? Oh, quality control. Yeah, quality control. Yeah, of course, quality control. Crazy, you guys didn't know that. Obviously, quality control. Let's go here. How am I gonna do the stand? I guess I could just do this. And then I go K A, connect it, bring it down. Oh no, how do I make sure it's connected? This one? That looks right. Boom. And now I take these faces and I extrude. Boom. Then I take this vertice and I take this vertice and I merge by at last. Yup. And then I need to do this. K. Boom. Boom. And I take this one and I grab it on the Y like that. Woo! Looking good. Oh, you missed a knife cut. Did I? I don't think I did. No, that's knifed. That's knifed. That's good. Whew. Boom, boom. Stream lag? Ah, gotcha. Some airlines still use Windows 3.1 on their PC. They didn't get affected by the CrowdStrike update. Holy. I mean, I guess I could see that being useful. And then we just extrude. Zoop. Probably don't want it this tall. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Yeah. And now all we got to do is we'll extrude this one more time. Boom. So then that way we can go, if I copy it on the Y, that didn't work. On the Z maybe? Why does it not do that? Supposedly. Is this supposed to be a monitor? What do you mean supposed to be a monitor? This looks exactly like a monitor. What do you mean? It's great. Looks like a large billboard right now. Okay, Xantosh, listen. You need to see the artistic vision. It looks thick. Yeah, because it's a science one, a science computer. Science computers are naturally thick. If you didn't know that. Just like how scientists have thick glasses, they also have very thick monitors. It's a vision thing. You really shouldn't make fun of them for it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Science computers aren't curved. That's true. That's true. They are kind of flat. But it's fine. It's fine. Boom. And then we just... Boom. I will not comment on this because my glasses do indeed kind of peek out of the frame. Hey, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I know my scientists. I know what scientists do. I've hung around with a lot of scientists. One of my best friends is a scientist. I know what they do. Why do seemingly all optometrists wear glasses? I think it's because they, at least this is the way I think about it. They struggled with eyesight, so they want to help other people with seeing. Wait. The reason why I prefer wearing lenses. Lenses? You mean contacts? These things? I wear contacts. Seems like they should be the last person you trust with your vision. I see that. Blind helping the blind. Yeah. I like contacts a lot. Big time. But I think the reason that they do that, I think it kind of makes sense. You don't go to a dentist with messed up teeth, do you? No. No, you go to the dentist that used to have messed up teeth. And then you're like, whoa, your teeth are so good now. And they're like, yeah, my teeth never used to be like this. Because I think it's like the best problems to solve are the ones that you have struggled with the most. That's the way I think about it. There we go. I really wish I could just wait. What am I doing? I can just recut this. Covino's logic is solid. I think so. I think it is. Boom, 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 boom. And then, actually, we'll do this. Extrude that out more. Boom, boom, boom. One of my professors has recovered a cancer patient doing cancer research and has actually found a new possible treatment. See? I think it's the problems that we struggle with the most are the ones that we are best equipped to solving. Because you understand it. Ignored not once, but twice. Mere edit mode. Yeah, I tried that though, Sammy. And it didn't work. That's why I gave up on it. And so instead what I'm doing is I'm just going to set up one side. I'm going to cut it in half again and then redo it. She's probably doing it wrong. Probably. Boom. Sure. Sure. Sometimes it's easier just to work in quad view mode and pure wireframe mode. I don't like pure wireframe mode. It feels weird. Do it like that. But then now the issue is this. Boom. There we go. It's perfect. Maybe this one. Like that. Like that. Yeah, sure. There we go. There we go. And now all we gotta do is boom. And we chop it in half. Bam. And we delete it. And then we come back and we go boom and boom. It's perfect. Look at that. That's a monitor. Height is too tall. Ratio's wrong. We can fix that. That's no problem. No problem. Boom. We just do this. And we just grab it. And then we just zoop. There we go. That's a nice monitor. Thank you, Mystery. See, someone who comes in here and understands the artistic vision. Thank you, Mystery. All these other people, they don't see what you see. They don't have that artistic touch that you have. Crazy. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Using face as a projection surface? Doesn't the stand need to be ahead of the actual screen? Congrats, you're building skill regardless of how terrible the monitor looks. Okay, we can take this, and then we take this whole thing, and then we just know what? We can just go here and just boom. There. Perfect. Excellent. Now, shade smooth. Shade auto smooth. Yeah. Yeah. Now, we can even go real fancy with it. You ready for this? I don't think anyone's ready for this. Well, actually, yeah. I know what I'm doing. And then we just boop. Like that. There we go. Whew. That's a monitor right there, folks. That's a monitor right there. Oh, man. Okay. We just need to set some materials on it. So we'll do apply. Actually looks good. Thank you, Xantosh. Whew. All right. So now we go like this. Boom, boom, boom. And we do this, and we go new. Call this screen. Assign it. I think it would fall over. I think you'll fall over, okay? You'd fall over. Boom, 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 boom. And then a new material, new. And we'll do frame. Assign. Let's just make it, there we go. Make it a little colorful. Chuck the roughness down a bit, a little bit more metallic. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Wow, it looks amazing. Thank you, Tolner. Tolner. Holy moly, I'm sorry. I agree. No one asked you, Sammy. Nobody asked you. This is it's a great model, okay? It's phenomenal. We want the screen roughness up. Maybe a little blue light. Everyone likes a healthy amount of blue light. Okay. How she blows. So now what we got to do is we got to go edit mode. And we got to right there on the ground. Beautiful. Whew. Whew. And spikes in the front. Spikes? What kind of computer do you have? This is a 1-to-1 replica of my monitor. Blue light and spikes and a wobbly base. All right, we save it, and this is gonna be called our computer. Save. All right. Can you make all monitors showing blue screens? We'll take the blue screen texture and just put it there. You actually might be onto something here. Hang on. Windows 95 blue screen. You actually might be onto something really smart here. That's actually really, really smart. Wait, it was because I think, who was it that said there were still on 95? Was it 95 or was it XP? Thick, Windows 3.1. Oh, that's airlines. 3 years ago. No, I don't want to see it. Scroll down. 'Twas me. What version of Windows do scientists use? Scientists use Linux. Do they? I thought Nor said that it was Windows. What is the equivalent of a blue screen for Linux? Depends on the area of study. Gooology. Kernel panic. Kernel panic. There is none. It just... Okay, we'll do a blue screen then. What does this say? Exception has occurred. We'll do this. Windows. Gooology has to be the Windows, yeah. Alright, we'll do this. We'll take this one. And we will save as image. Ooh, it's a JPEG. Ew. Blue _screen. Save. And then we do this. And we go screen. Image texture. Open. Pictures. Not pictures. Desktop. And we do... Oh no. I need to convert it. I need to convert it to a PNG. All right, we go back to here. We go to Photopea. And then we go here. And then we go there. And then we go... Zoop. Bloop. There we are. File. Save more. Nope. Save as PNG. Save. Save. Back to here. Open. And then desktop. Now we do... Uh-oh. Where did it save to? Wait, is this is in alphabetical order. What the heck? P. B. I'm looking for a B. Want to see my computer screen? Do I want to? I don't know. Do I? Blue, 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 blue. Okay, I don't see it. What are you doing, Photopea? Boom. Oh, that's why. Okay. Let's do blue screen. But where are you? Let's just move it. Move to desktop. There we go. Now open. Go to our good old handy dandy desktop. Use fan view. It is faster. What does that mean? IR fan view. Here, skip ahead to the halfway mark. Oh dear. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's very cool. like? Boom. Just an image viewer? Oh, I've never seen that. But there might be images on here I don't want to show yet. I don't know if there are. It's my desktop, so there shouldn't be. There we go. Oh dear. Okay. So now all we got to do is boom, 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 boom. And we'll do UV editing. Ah, I see the issue. Look at this. And we just whoop. And then whoop. Oh, it's going to stretch a little bit. There should be a button to bounding box center. Is it under the UV? Constrain. There we go. Scale on the X. Y. Grab it. Boom. Grab it. Scale it. Bam. Perfect. Now, the moment of truth. That should be good. Layout. It's sideways. UV editing. Rotate. Oh, wait. Actually, I should be able to see it here. There we go. Rotate. Oh. Oh, that's... I see. I see. All right, they're splitting their monitor. That's what's going on here. Actually, wait, no. Check this out. I just do this. Boom. Scale on the X. Boom. And then scale on the X. Grab it on the X. Scale on the X. Wait. Select all four faces on the right. And then... There we go. There should be a way to make them all the same, though. Right click on the left. Unwrap. Oh. Rotate it. Grab. Rotate. Thank you. Scale it. Oh. Grab it on the X. Scale it. Scale on the Y. Bloop. Beautiful. Thank you, Metrics. Okay, gotta go. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Appreciate it, Xantosh. Have a great one. There we go. Look at that. It's excellent. It's perfect. Windows. Blue screen. Save. No problem. Now, make another texture. Another one? Make it emissive. That way it glows. Can't I just make this one glow? With a... How do I make this one glow, though? I know how to do it in Godot. I don't know how to do it in here, though. Change from principal BSDF to emissive. Oh. Mission. Oh. It broke. We're gonna make some of the scientists play Veritech Simulator? No. That's a good idea, though, actually. Then click the yellow dot. Oh, and I have to do the image texture again. Like that. So nice watching this. I just started with game dev and it's so helpful. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I too am pretty new to this. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Okay, that's too much. We just do like a little bit. I don't think emissions show on in Godot though. I don't think it does. Let me double check because I don't think it does. K-Mac, welcome in. Yo. I think Godot reads that in, just UV and texture. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go to the... Do materials carry over from Blender? Sometimes. Sometimes. It kind of looks like it's glowing. We'll see. Okay, so we need to do a new science table. So we're gonna say table computer. We'll go into our computer. Bloop, bloop. There we go. And we'll do a bunch. We'll do like 2 computers. They'll have dual monitor setups. These are, because remember, these are fancy scientists. These aren't no regular biochemist science, you know, boring. These are goo scientists. Clamps, counters, cabinets. Oh, I forgot how big these were. 0.025. Oh, that's not what I want. Get out of here. Get out of here.
My name is
counter. And then transform 0.025. Yeah, there we go. And then we do 0, 0, 0. Zoop. Boop.
She's happy.
Oh, it's facing the proper way, actually. These computers are wrong. So bring them up. Rotate them. Bring them up. Rotate them. Over. Over. And now we turn on our snap. And do we have a one without cabinets like that? Because that sounds very impractical. Even that's not great, but at least maybe that's okay. 0, 0, 0. Take you, crank you over, take you, and put you to the top. Yogarthen. I'm sorry for butchering your name, but welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom. Look at that. Connected beautifully. Excellent. Okay, not beautifully. I lied. I'm a liar. Oh, man. Okay. Take you. And then... There we go. Wait. Oh, man. Take you. And... Perfect. Pixel perfect. Okay. Now, I'm going to do... one more. Hello, hello. Duplicate. I didn't duplicate it. Duplicate. Duplicate. There we go. Why are you not cranking over? That's fine. There we go. Good. Now you duplicate. And boom. There we go. Science is happening, folks. Science is happening. So now we just... Ooh. Oh, of course. Now it works. Okay. Boom. Oh, I think we could have got away with bigger computer screens. I think we could have. Something like that. Push it back. And we'll do this. Let's actually... Boom, boom. Duplicate. And then I can rotate inward. Rotate. Oh. Rotate inward. That's right. Yep. Sure. Dual monitor setup right there. Bam. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. Then we'll do probably 2 more. So we'll just duplicate these 2. And oop. There we go. Pull them in like that. And then like that. Maybe over a little bit. Yeah, it looks like science is happening. Ooh, that's a good idea. We'll do another big monitor right smack dab in the center. Good idea. So we can just duplicate this one. And we'll do this. Go to here, go to there. And then transform 1.5. 2. Turn it. There we go. Right there. Computers. Look at that. Excellent. Not bad. Yeah, I think that's fine. Save this. Computer, table, computer. Oh, let's do computer, table. Save. And then we come back to the lab. And we go to wherever this thing is. Which, this one needs to be moved into the proper little section. The proper little section. So we'll do chemistry area. Zoop. Boop. There we go. And then this guy. Oh, that's what this guy is. These little tables are in the chemistry area. Good. And now we just Control-Shift-A, computer table. And then we zoop. Oh, that's too far. Zoop. Holy crap, how far did I go? Oh my lord, how far did I go? Go that way. That way. There we go. Zoop. 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 There we are. Perfect. All right. Forward. Up. Rotate. Over. Forward. Perfect. Now it's like, oh, I'm doing science to the flask. Yeah. I'm doing science to the flask. And then we can move these guys up a bit. Cool. Awesome. All right, now we need some big computers, big screens going here. Yeah, keyboard and mouse as well. I mean, maybe we should. But like, they're voice activated. Because, you know, science. And scientists have voice activated computers. You place them in an L form. You're saying like, take this guy and do it like that? So table. I don't know if that would make sense. I don't think it makes sense for up here, but down here, I think that's a really good idea. I think down here we can do a something like that. What program are you using, by the way, to paint on the screen like that? That's good old Blender. Good old Blender. Right there. Good old Blender. We are going to dive into later, probably maybe tomorrow, is we're going to take these screens here and we're going to... Oh, you mean this? This. This is a... this is a... Zoom it. Zoom It. It's a Microsoft Windows Power Toy. Power Toy. Yeah. But what we will do is we're going to take this screen and we're going to play actual videos on this screen. We know there's a way to do it. It's using a sub viewport and using the Godot's video thingy. So there is a way to do it. Ah, dang, no Mac. I don't know. I'm sure there's somewhere on Mac that can do that as well. But yeah, this all credits to the Captain Coder for telling me about this, because holy moly, this is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I use it every day. Every single day. All right, we need another computer. I could have just done new. Blender. The existence of a sub viewport implies the existence of a... Welcome in, Adagon. How are you doing? I'm not reading that. I'm not doing it. Cube. All right. Everybody take a moment. Put yourselves in the mind of a gooologist, a scientist who studies goo. Your life is goo. Everything you think about, goo. You got science buddies and you're doing science things. This is what you look like. What kind of monitor do you have? What's your big science monitors look like? If you look like that, you're a scientist. You're 100% not doing science things? What do you mean? That's an accurate depiction of all scientists, is it not? Vader Zim monitors. Ooh, I like that. This is what I look like. Throw myself up into the arc reactor. I guess that could work too. Ooh, actually, that's a good point. We should, instead of doing it like this, we should just edit the blend file here. So that way we can get some nice curvature going. Right? Instead of placing monitors, we'll just, we'll take our own cubes and do them here. And that way we can also get the curve of this. Maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe we do want just like a box around it. That'd probably make sense. Projection holographics. Metrics. I don't know how to do any of that. I don't know how to do any of that. Let's see. Project Fun. And then
customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Nice. You want me to do this?
Oh, I love this part. I've got no address, last known or otherwise. She's smoking pipe.
Yeah, I can't do that. That's not even... I'm not even going to attempt that. Same as the flame on the rocket. Simple plane with the shader. Really? Oh my god, it's a short video, bro. Just watch it. We got game dev to do, Sammy. Game dev. We gotta... You do the game dev things. We don't got time to watch short videos. No. Not when there's work to do. Let's do a... Where's the lab? Lab. Circular monitor showing the main character files. That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. That's gonna be... We have to be careful though, because that requires a 2D art. And if you thought my 3D art was bad, oh boy. Oh boy. You don't want to see my 2D art. That's the big holdup. We're going to do a mesh. We're going to do a cube. Yeah. And then we're going to take this cube. You can generate 2D from 3D. That's true. But have you seen my 3D art as well? Okay, now we just zoop. And then right there on the ground. A little bit up. There we go. And then grab it on the X, on the Y. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the normal. On the Y. There we are. Sure. Actually, I don't like that. Maybe I do keep it that wide. So what I'm trying to do here is I'm planning out, I want a big square. Boom. That's what I want. A big square. Let's rotate on the Z. Boom. And grab it on the local. Grab it on the Y? Oh, that is not local. What in tarnation?
Summer Friday's jet lag collection is so good at hydrating.
Oh, that is. I see. Set origin to geometry. Nope, that's still not good. It's better though. Oh man. Okay. And then edit. We want this to be outward a little bit more. So we can just grab it on the X, the Y. No, can't grab it anywhere. This is the problem with doing round maps. Speaking of this square, this is today's sponsor. No, we don't have any sponsors. No. This is, the stream is sponsored by Freedom Forge Studios. Yep. Unofficially, because I think there's paperwork involved. Maybe there isn't. I don't know actually. Let's do this. And then this stream's sponsored by Freedom. Yeah. Got that right, Adagon. Boom. And then why do you hate me? Why? There we go. And let's also grab it on the X. Boom. Ooh, we have to be careful. We have to be careful because this could collide and that would not be good. What I could do is grab this. And then I'll just do boom. Boom. Like so. And then we can just, you know, nudge it a little bit. Just go like... Oh, that ruins this part though. Nuts. Do like that. Now we can just nudge it a bit. Yep. Nope. Undo it. That was terrible. Now we can do it. Grab. Oh. Okay. Everything's okay. It's fine. Next up. This guy. So we need to... Maybe what we do is we do a U shape instead. And the U will start over here. Like this. Drop. Oh, the wall's already dropped. Yeah. So I'll do this and then rotate on the Z. Grab it on the X. There we go. And now edit, and we will extrude it. Boom. Perfect. Loop cut. Right like that. Just eyeball it. And then face. Here we go again. Extrude it. Ooh, baby. That's looking good. That's looking good. And then boom. Whew, freedom indeed. Let's go 3. And now the piece de resistance, as they say. Bam. I mean, heck, at this point, why don't we just do that? Wait. That's it. Why am I doing this when I could just do a square inset and then delete it? And then we have it perfect. Oh my lord. Why do I think of these things like after the fact? Holy moly. And then go like this. And then scale it on the Z. Like that. Yep. And then let's center it. Like so. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the Y. Boom. And then scale shift Z. Like that. You have fan art. I do?
It's everything. It's all encompassing. In Golf Galaxy, we are your team. If you have a question on your equipment, your fitter's here for you. If you have a question on your swing or something.
Is this in wait. Is this in Blender?
If you need help fixing something, our club text.
What the heck? It is. Holy moly. I thought there was a picture at first. I was like, okay, you took a picture of your desk. And then I looked at the screens. I was like, wait a sec. Wait a sec. Also, I hate you, Covino. I say that now too. I grab it on the X. You're welcome. You're welcome. It just makes Green Kitty. It makes editing and doing 3D modeling so much more fun when you state out loud what you're doing. You grab it on the X, grab it on the Y, grab it on the Z. It's good. It's just good. You're welcome. Scale shift Z. There we go. Okay. And then no, I feel like a tutorial. Pow, realism. Cycles render. Listen, Green Kitty, isn't it good to feel like a tutorial? Because then it's like you're the one doing the tutorial for yourself. It's helpful. Okay. So now, it's kind of like the rubber duck method in programming. Like talking through what you're doing. That's all it is. That's it. Simple. Now, check this out. You ready for it? What we're going to do is we're going to add a modifier and we're going to generate a Boolean. And we're going to grab this. And then we, boom. And where'd everything go? Okay. And then what we do is we edit mode and then we go boom. We circle it. Oh, there we go. And then scale shift Z and you pull it out. Oh, I forgot the bottom. Nuts. Boom. There we go. And then you need to announce your attacks to perform them. It's true. It's true. It adds more power. We don't make the rules. We just enforce them here. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. Look at that. Perfect. And now, what we want to do is we want to take this whole object and we're going to, it's kind of attached to the ground, which doesn't look great. You indirectly reminded me to read the new One Piece chapter. Zart, you definitely need to read the new chapter. No ifs, ands, or buts. It's just been fire after fire after fire. Everything. It's been so good. So good. 3. Oh, that's a good idea. Boom. Boom. I'll update you once I finish. No spoilers. Perfect. Yeah, I would never... Listen, there are things I will never do in life. One of them is I will never spoil One Piece. Ever. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. I won't spoil the chat. Oh, that's very important. Good, good, good. Yeah, no, I will never. I will never. Never. No, no, no. There we go. Spoiler, Batman appears and finds the One Piece. Atagon, you're not supposed to spoil it. What the heck? I shortly panicked. Oh no. Covino sideways blender kickathon blast. What?
Earn cash back with the Venmo debit card at the places you love and fuel your next night out.
Viore is all about feeling.
Batman appears, finds the One Piece. Okay. How's this gonna work? Dang it, the guy with the bat fruit. That's true. There is a bat fruit, isn't there? We do this. Oh, what happened here?
Everything is possible.
Why did that not work? Oh, it's not. I see what happened. We're just gonna do that. No one will notice. You're clipping? No, what happened was the scale shift Z. It's, oh, whoa, wait a sec, maybe. What is going on here? The shape itself is very strange. It got strangified. Oh, and then what happened over here? What did I do? Holy moly. What is this? Okay. There we go. It's like this whole edge just didn't come with it. There's no evidence it isn't a bathing suit. I've heard this theory so many times that it is a bathing suit. You can select the full circle? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to do about that now. Because if I scale shift Z, I can't bring it back. Undo? Oh, there goes my bevels. There we go. Okay. Now we got it. That's the whole circle now. Yeah. So now we scale shift Z, bring it outward to there. I do have 2 hidden faces. I do. There's one here, which actually I could probably get rid of them. Oh no, they're not hidden faces, rather just lines. Reselect the inner ring. Like the faces of it? Like that?
In as little as 3 days. Dupixent's not for sudden breathing problems. It helps prevent asthma attacks.
That's all I got. What are we making? We're making the... Trying to bevel? Yeah, I'm gonna I'm not trying to bevel these, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bevel the corners. We're just making like a little area for the TVs to be. That's kind of the idea here. And then what we'll do is we'll bevel it twice. Oh. Like so. That's pretty good. Let's take the whole thing. And I'm going to scale shift Z a little bit. Like so. And then change the number of segments. Yeah, for the bevel, yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to add a little something to it because it seems bare. So now what we can do is we're going to start adding the TVs in. Save. Now for these TVs, I think what I'll do is I'll make them in a separate Blender file. New general. Delete. And we'll do a new TV. Cube. -Y. Grab on the Z. Boom. Now these are going to be big TVs. Big TVs. So to make big TVs, what we need is to scale it on the Y. Boom. And then we just go big TV. Okay, that may be too big. We'll go this height. I think that's a good height. And then scale shift Z. Wait, no. Scale on the X. X. Boom. Scale on the X. Boom. Big TV. It's sizeless until you have something for scale in the scene. That's a good point. Yeah. You know what I could do? I could reopen the lab. And then I will, I'll just copy those over. So I'll take this thing and take this thing, copy, and then we'll go back to here. And then we will paste. Yep, there's the sky. That's the size we need. Okay. Okay. Grab it on grab it on the Z. Yeah, that's a little tiny TV. We need a big TV. Boom. Scale it on the Z. There we go. That's a TV right there. You gonna rotate them around? I think so. Yeah. I think so. I was planning on kind of taking them and I don't quite know exactly what I want to do because I don't want them completely rotated around, but I want them to be kind of attached to it. What are the TVs for again? These are for tracking the arc reactor stuff. That's really it. Set the 3D cursor to the center of the circle, and then just rotate, Control D, or use array. Oh, and then I could just delete the ones I don't want. So, see, 3D is in the center. We have that. Control D. D. Didn't do anything. Maybe we just do the array. And then we do around the... Use another object's offset. Change the origin point of your object to the 3D cursor. Oh. Oh. Set origin to 3D cursor. Check. Chapter was peak. Tell me about it. Real good. Real good. Let's do that. Oh, dang ad. Get him out of here. Boom, boom. Bang. Now, if you rotate it, it will pivot around the circle. Wait. Rotate on the Z. Yes. Yes. How do we do that on the fit curve? No, that's not right. RZ90. Oh, you're saying do you rotate Z90 and then duplicate it? So we don't need the array. Ah, I see. So let's do duplicate RZ90. Yeah. Yeah. And then duplicate, rotate Z90. There we go. This is looking professional now. Control D. Control D doesn't do anything for me. Like, I just pressed it and it doesn't work. Control R. Ah. Well, that's good. We already got these. So now what we need is we probably want some on the corner as well. On the corners as well. But we probably want different types of TVs too. Let's take all of these. Oops. Take this, 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 edit mode. And then let's scale on the Z.
What do you think?
Oh, you kind of can't. Okay, that's fine then. I'm cool with it. I didn't do the... I didn't make them into TVs though, which is probably an issue I should have done beforehand. So let me do this instead. Let me delete 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Delete. And I have to like actually make this into a TV now. So to do that, we will do grab just this face, inset it, boom, and then in the back, what I think I'll do is do another inset, but this one's going to be a little bit stronger, and then I can grab it on the Y, boom. Now it looks attached. Yeah, it gives it a little oomph, if you will. So now we go boom, 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 boom. And then just because we need a little bit of like a little monitor bump, if you will. Boom. There we go. TV. That's a good TV. That's a good TV. So now we can do the thing. So we'll grab this and then we go duplicate, rotate on the Z by 90, enter. And if I do Control R, that didn't work either. Shift R? Yes. Shift R works is the one. Shift D and Shift R. Yeah. Now those are some computer monitors right there. Cool. What else do we put in the corners? I almost think we want like fuel gauges of some sort. Like do we do like a thermometer or do we do like a, I don't know, I feel like we need something. Something else. Let's do one of those tubey things. I don't know what I'm thinking right now, but it'll come together once I just start doing something. That's my approach. Boom. And then boom. And then boom. And then scale, get a little bit fatter. Oh, I should have reduced the face count. That was kind of dumb. I don't know how to unsubdivide, but that's gonna ruin the faces if I do that. Then maybe I can do like Alt J on it. There we go. No, that didn't work though. Yeah, that's not, we're just gonna make a new one. Mesh cylinder. We don't need that. We can do 16 vertices on it. Yeah, 16's plenty. Okay, now we take it and we go on the Y, on the X, grab it on the Y, and then scale. Scale it on the Z. Grab it on the Y, Z. These are going to be like little containers of sort. Don't really know what they're used for, but they're probably used for some kind of science thing. Probably. There we go. What up, Gamian? I'm not quite sure where to put this. Maybe we can put it on like the... Maybe we make it into a thermometer? I don't know if that makes sense though. I just got back from a non-stop 6-mile hike. Stopped at a 7-Eleven. Found out they had slot machines in a 7-Eleven. Holy. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Slot machines in a 7-Eleven. Over in Texas. Okay. Texas is wild, for sure. For sure. Now we extrude inward. Like that. And then wait a sec. Food in Texas is dope for sure, yeah. 1, don't mess with Texas signs along the highway. And 2, barbecue isn't that good. That's crazy. That's crazy metrics. Crazy talk. See, I found Texas barbecue to be that good. It's quite good. Why did that? Oh, Oops. Edit mode. That's why. There we go. And then extrude on the Z. Oh, there it is. Boom. Second part is blasphemy. Burger's already top tier food, not gonna lie. It really is. It really is. All right. And then I just need to do this and this. Boom. And then wait. Triangulate. Quad it up. That didn't work. Undo. Delete face. What? Face. There we are. I should be able to... Wait, no, wrong one. This one and this one. And then... join. That didn't work. This one and this one. Isn't it Control J? No, I thought it was just J. No, it has to be a face, I guess. Extrude. Outward. Boom. 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 Merge. Distance. Merge. Collapse. Whoa! Oh, no, it's bridge edge. Boom. Merge. Look at that. There we go. Professional blender. Because if it has smoked in front of it and it's a meat, probably a solid 8 out of 10 easily. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. Okay. Now that we got that going, we got a hollow tube. We're going to want all these faces. And we're going to do a glass. Assign the glass. And roughness to 0. Alpha to 0. Oh, my music went away. What the flip? Shuffle. Oh my lord, that's a lot of songs. There we go. And now we can do... Your blendering is definitely improving. Slow and steady. Slow and steady it is. Slow and steady. I think we also want this one. And this one. And then these faces need a new material called inside. And then we need to flip the faces. So we do Alt N, flip. Oh, let's not save that yet. And now I can take this whole thing, grab it on the Z. Boop. There we go. You're not thinking about messing with Texas, are you? Like Texas, man. Metrics, what's your state of choice? What's your like the top 3 states for you? Must be from Wyoming. California circa 1990. Well, yeah, I've heard really good things about California circa 1990. Really, really good things. I mean, California, I think undoubtedly has the best weather. The best weather. Undoubtedly. Colorado. I don't know how I feel about Colorado. I think it's too cold for me. I like the warm places. I like warm. And Tennessee. I've heard good things about Tennessee. I heard Wyoming was actually really good too. Because Wyoming has like these beautiful scenic mountain views, right? All over the place. Let's see. Now if we do the same thing, set origin to 3D cursor, we duplicate, rotate on the Z by 90, and then boom, boom. There we are. Look at that. Blender in. I didn't shade smooth though.
Is a constant reminder of your condition, and missing them
Auto smooth.
may have serious consequences.
Why is my computer screen already turning dark? Holy moly.
But Invega Sustenna is different.
Hmm.
It's the #1 long-acting injection that helps control
Okay.
with just one shot.
We need something else too. I feel like there's not enough stuff here.
To treat schizophrenia in adults after initial
Not enough stuff. Are the TVs on motorized rails? No, they're not. They're not. That goes around the center? No, they're just attached. They're just shoved in there. What's this? You know, Cankles, that's a great question. We're trying to figure it out. Right now, it's a science lab. Oh, there we go. It's a science lab. And so we're trying to figure out what goes in this center. We're thinking TVs. TVs make sense. We got a lot of goo stuff going around, but we need to add TVs and science equipment. TVs and science equipment. But let me show you here. I'll give you a quick little showcase of the actual gameplay, because I'm more of a programmer than a 3D artist. Okay. Boop, and then whoop, and then whoop. And whoop, bam, and then bouncy goo ball. Oh, it's on cooldown. Hup, and bouncy goo ball. Whoop. Yeah, this is kind of the idea of the game. You go around, you kill the scientist, you try to escape, and then we also have like power-ups and stuff from killing them. Oh, I died. But yeah. Let's go back to this thing. Cool. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It feels really good. That's the big part, is it feels really good. But we're being held back by our blendering skills right now. Dude, you made the little hand effect. That's dope. Yeah, the little hand's cool. We made the little sticky hand. And then Ironic came through and made it work better. Let me do, what is this? They're just transforms. Oh, computers. Blender, not fun. I like Blender, but it's tough. It's tough. Oh, dude, you made a little hand effect. That's dope. Yeah, he tends to do that. Yeah, for sure. For sure. We love it. Okay. What I think I might do, I don't know what else goes, because this is so plain. I guess we could do wires. It's fun to create, but my God, there's a lot to learn. True. Very, very true. All right, let's delete this. Delete, and then delete this. And then we're gonna save this as the central. Why did I delete that? I can actually bring those back. Let's bring those back. Undo, undo. And then all we got to do is just say dash no imp. And then take this one. Central or center square dash no imp. Save. Now when we go back, we're just gonna plop it back in. So we click this, and we'll do probably do it a child of this. Sure. Control Shift A, and we'll do the actually. Or do I want it as a separate scene first? Central lab equipment blend. Oh, where is it? Hello. I don't know where it is. Where is it? All right, we're going to delete that. We're going to go here, 3D scene, and then we're going to go to the blend, and then do, boom. Your level definitely has a bit more to it now. Yeah, definitely, we're getting somewhere with it. We're definitely getting somewhere with it. Central lab equipment. Ah, there we go. And then we go transform, 0, 0, 0. There we are. That's better. Okay, so what I was thinking here is what we can do is editable children. And we'll do central lab equipment. Save this. And we can start putting stuff here. So we'll do this cube. We'll do a surface override, standard material, make unique, and then we'll go transparency alpha. Add. There we are. So you can see the inner, but you can't see, and you don't see the outer. There's just a light on it right now. We can get rid of that later. Albedo. We'll do like a little light shade of blue. Or maybe a light shade of green, actually. Yeah, a light shade of green. Cool. I think we do want back culling. Yep. Keep the depth. Roughness down. There we go. Save that. And then what isn't the reactor? Isn't the reactor thing blue? Yes. Yes. But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put the inside of these little corner things. I'm going to do like a, for lack of a better term, like a barbershop type deal. So I can take the inner cube, or not cube, but like the inner thing, and I'm going to put a panning shader on it. So it's going to spin with a noise. That way it looks like there's stuff going on inside of them, just to give some movement to the map. That's kind of the thought. And for that, I'll use like the reactor colors instead. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, at least. How is that going to work? I don't know yet. Let's just send it on one of them and figure it out. So make unique, shader, new shader, central lab equipment, sure. But we want to put this into our shaders. Which actually, something I was thinking about is I might just have a standard lab equipment. No, lab. Oh, I called it lab equipment. That's so awkward. Create lab equipment. I lost the shader. Oh no. Here it is. Okay. Boom. Boom. But I use this kind of shader so often that I feel like I should just save one and just have it. So first thing we're going to want to do is we're going to want to go to our rocket flame fragment. And honestly, we might just yoink the flame. Copy. And then paste it. And then we'll start working with it. So we'll do this. We obviously don't want a flame texture in this, but that's okay. Boom. And then boom. Actually, boom. There we are. Ah, and it doesn't show anything. Huh. Because it wasn't designed for that, that's why. Let's not do a subtraction. Actually, let's switch this texture out. Quick load. We're gonna do probably this one. This one seems cool. And then we'll take that. I don't think we need a subtraction on it. So I'm just gonna connect that in. There we go. But the problem is we're doing an alpha. We should probably do it as the color instead. And then we add into it. So let's delete that. Delete that. We'll do this. Instead of having a color like that, we'll do... Ooh. Maybe we'll do the electricity stuff. I don't know yet. We'll see. Let's just get the color working. So we'll do an add, vector op, add, and we'll go boom, boom, because we don't really need the alpha channel. Okay. Not really working. That's also our UV is the other issue. So we'll go into this and we will reloop that. UV. UV editing. Grab it on the Y, scale it. Ooh, because it's only a line. I can't really scale it on the Y. I'm gonna have to re-unwrap that then. Let's do unwrap angle based. Yeah, that's better. And then grab it on the X. On the X. Oh, I didn't constrain it. UV constrain. And then that should be good. Save. See if that worked. No, because I did the interface instead of the outer. That's why. So what I can do instead is loop this, hide it, loop this. Oh no, it's the same thing. Rotate it. Rotate it. Scale it. Save. Control H. Oh, I did both. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's not really doing what we want. Let's remove the texture and we'll do add constant color just for a test. And then we can do like red. Okay. So we kind of see it. We don't really see the noise texture going through. So what I'll do instead is remove that, delete that. We'll do add node, texture parameter, texture 2D parameter into a texture 2D sampler, connect the UV in. This will be noise, like so. And then we grab it, plop it in. Now we can go back to here, and then quick load. We'll grab some noise, like this one. It's almost like there's light interfering. Yeah, that's because of this. Maybe I did do the UV wrong, and I have to rotate it again. You know what it also could be? It could also be because these are not subdivided. So I think what I'll do is I'll do a couple loop cuts in here, like that. And then we loop them, face. And then scale it down, rotate it, boom, scale it up. Now it's sideways, save it. You know what this could be also? Could just be I'm messing with the wrong one. This is only one of them. Control H. Oops. Alt H. Yeah, I think I just messed with the wrong one. So what I'll do is delete these. This one. I will duplicate, rotate on the Z, 90. And then boom, boom. Save it. Redo it. So that gave it more line things. So that's something. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. That's because the new material undid itself. But it didn't undo itself over here, which is weird. Copy. Paste. There we are. And then shader. Unique. Quick load. Boom. Now we go shader parameters. Quick load. You know, this could look good. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I did reverse them. Okay. Let's do negative. And then I will take I need to reverse the colors on them. And then I can also actually do 0.0125. So it goes up a little bit as well. Or even like that. Yeah. Negative as well, because the UV is backwards. Yeah, like that. I think down was better. Maybe even slower, 0.1. There we go. So we need to flip them. So to do that, what we'll do is we need to take a texture 2D. Boom. And then, yeah, we can mess with the speeds once we get this going. We'll do the color. And we'll take a float op to subtract. And then we'll take the alpha value of this and then take it gradient texture 2D. If I flip it this way, and then I take the product in the alpha. Okay, opposite way then. Ah. Okay. We can see what's going on here. That just erases the whole thing. I need to take the texture then as well. So I can take it from here. And I put it into there. I didn't do anything. Is connected, not used. Data. Let's take it from here. Ooh, that's doing something. I probably don't need this alpha channel then. Sure looks like something from a Venom movie. Does look like something, that's for sure. Okay, what's going on here? It looks so... Whoa. Oh, hang on. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Bring it closer.
Where's Miss Rachel?
I don't know what this is doing now. If I flip it this way. It's definitely not doing so. Oh, because I'm taking red. I think I actually want color instead of red. No, I still don't want that either. Huh. We are subtracting. We're taking the texture, the noise texture, we're panning it. Then we're also taking the noise texture. This color's wrong. Also taking the noise texture. But I think I want the alpha. Howdy, Buggy. How you doing? We're subtracting the alpha from it? I don't think so. I think instead we plug that in and then subtract the color. Yeah, there we go. And now when I do this, because there's no color, so it's showing the green only. That's why we're seeing green. Okay. Go this way. Ah. Huh. Haha. Cat dog. Indeed. Why'd you click on the cat one? The dog one's so much better. Holy moly. See, that's a good one. I don't know why they're sticking their finger in the mouth, though. That's weird. It's like petting the dog's mouth for some reason. Gotta see the cat one? Nah, the dog one's cuter. The dog one's cuter. It's not even a debate. It's one of those toy dogs. Cat one's dope. The cat one's cool, but it's not as cute as this one. Okay. Then if I change this to blue. This doesn't look... Don't look good. Do like yellow? Am I adding to it? Oh. What if I don't add the color and I only add the red value? That just looks weird. I'm definitely doing something wrong here. Okay, bye. Appreciate the lurk. Let's see. Move that over, that over. And then let's fix that up. I don't know. Something ain't right here. Add node, color parameter. Inner color. Boom. Do you mean to plug the alpha into the UV pin before the float op? Maybe. Plug the alpha. I don't really know what I'm doing, Fatalist. I'm kind of just guessing right now. I know how to do the... I'm pretty confident on doing a UV pan. But I'm trying to figure out... I don't know, just how to make it look good. So plug the alpha into the UV before the float. Well, I have the UV in. You're asking if I should have. Stumbling to success. Something like that. Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I want to actually, instead of doing the color here, what if I plug the alpha in? Oh, wait a sec. Hold up. Floop. Oh, no. That just does the... That's the whole thing. We don't want the whole thing. No, we don't want the whole thing. I think I was right there. Because if I do this... And then... What if we plug red in? No. We want color in. We want all of them in. Oh, but that would subtract the alpha again. So we probably don't. And then instead of this, we also don't want this in there. And now if I... Ah. I get it. I see what I'm doing. So if I did make it full all the way to black, then it would be completely see-through. But then it would look like that they're just spinning around nothing, which is kind of weird, isn't it? Let's see what it looks like. It looks like they're just spinning around nothing. But maybe that's cool. Maybe that is cool. And then what we do is we'll take the color, make it like blue, yellow and green. And then, wait. And then we go -1. And then we do 0.25. -2. Is just something randomly spinning really fast? I don't know how that works. We could call that one good, and then we just do different things in each one. So that's a ghost. Yep. And then we can do a new shader here, make unique, do a new one, lab equipment 2, create. And for this one, we can do a, quick load. It's spinning around. That's cool, but not what we want. We could do the, what if I remove wind energy? And then remove, No, it's still spinning around. That makes it slow. Let's not do that one. Let's quick load. Where's my... That's the slime, regular slime. But that's not the slime shader. Shader material, make unique. Yeah, this is what I need. Goo. Yeah, we can do goo in this one. And what we'll do is we can do a scale like that. Sure. Tony Anderson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. And then we'll do this. And then wait for it. 2.5, 2.5. 2.5. And then we can do a little negative 0.25 and negative 0.25. Or we actually go down. Yeah, something like that. Negative 0.25. Sure. And then I'll have to keep it like that. Or we just do no displacement speeds. And we'll do that. Sure. That makes sense, right? Shouldn't they just be goo? All of them goo? I feel like if we do all of them goo, it would be kind of boring, wouldn't it? I think we need to have like different things happening in each one. I think so. Let's do a shader. Unique. Quick load. This just looks weird. That does not look great. Quick load. It would match the theme of the game. Yeah, it probably would. It probably would. I'm just kind of trying to think of like what would be different, you know? Just something not the same. Okay, that's not gonna be. Explosion sparks, goo fall. Just a regular goo, which is already kind of see-through. And we could. This is like pure goo. And we'll do, make it hard. Bring the opacity. Nah, I don't like that. Doesn't make sense. Could use different colors of goo. That might be a good idea, actually. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, but I can't change the color. Unless I do a... Because we're using an albedo as the color. There's a lot we had to attach to this thing. Yeah. I don't know if I want to mess with that right now. Shader. Unique. Quick load. Shaders can't change colors, so gotta make a new shader. Yeah, yeah. Let's just make a... Let's do a brand new shader. Fragment. And we'll start off with the color. Actually, this one we can do something different to it. I think I'll do an up-down motion. Right? So we just paste what we had before. Move it over. Delete that. We'll do a color parameter. Boom. Call it color. Then we don't need to minus this, but we'll keep the UV panning going. And for the texture, we'll instead do little bursts. Yeah. What is this? And then we don't need to subtract. Delete. Oh. Boom. Boom. Okay. And then in this cylinder, I probably should be doing all this. Shader parameters, yellow. And then if I spin it really fast, that's up and down because my UV is wrong. Nah, it doesn't seem right. Let's switch the texture out. And let's try these ones. Ooh, okay, hang on. And then we'll change this color to like blue. It's a little see-through though. Let's go -1. And then maybe it's because I'm clamping. Not great. Not great. Call it good for now though. Last one. What I think I'll do here is paste, and then I add a mesh instance of a capsule, bring it over. I could do particles, but over. There we go. Close the shader. Go here. Boom. Go to the Y. Boom. Boom. Okay. Then we'll do 1, 4. And what we'll do is we'll just have this go up and down. So we'll do a standard. And we'll say albedo red. And we'll do roughness up emission red. Multiply. Add. And then go darker. Crank it. Yeah, that seems pretty cool, I guess. We'll do a Omni. Make the light red. Crank that down a bit. And we'll do a dual paraboloid. Keep it up a bit. Like so. So now we go, ooh, ooh, ooh. Making a particle effect? Kinda. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of messing around with something and seeing what happens. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just messing with it. I don't need an outline. Okay, and then I just do create, and then we'll do, actually, I don't even need to do that. Remove that. We'll just instead just do a animation player. And then we'll take orb float. Okay. We'll take the mesh instance, go to the transform, bring it down, key it, and then boom, bring it up, key it, ease in and out, ping pong. I don't know what this is, but it's there. Let's try this. And we'll go albedo. Yeah, we'll give it some difference in there. Blue. It's off center. Do you think, is it? Oh, shoot. Wait. Oh, what is this? Turn you off. Turn it off. There we go. Oh, crap. Bring that up. Over. And it's at, oh dear. Negative 315. Let's go to this guy. Boom. Boom. This one. Boom. Boom. It can have a little movement. It's okay. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what we need. Okay. We need to do TVs. TVs are easy. Oh, I didn't do multiple meshes. Of course. Why would I do that? That would be silly. No multiple materials. Who needs those? Okay, let's do... let's grab the whole thing, put the screen. New. This will be... TV. Assign. And we'll go gray. This one. We'll do new. Screen. Assign. We'll do... Well, I can't do an emissive, actually. It just won't work. Make it a little bit blue. Assign. Bam. Easy as that. And then same thing over here. Grab the whole thing. And we'll do TV, assign. This one. Add. Screen, assign. Edit mode, all. TV, assign. Boom, boom. New. Screen, assign. Ah, it only worked on one. Lame. I thought I was being smart. Screen, assign. And TV. There we go. Save. Back to Godot. There we are. Standard. Ooh. This one. Standard. Unique. Ooh. What are you doing? Yeah. Make unique. There we go. And we'll do mission. A light blue. Crank that up. And then we'll do albedo. We like to there. Like that. Copy. This one. Paste. Of course, it's in the wrong slot. Paste. This one. There we go. And this one. Wrong one again. Bam. Save. So, central lab equipment. Central. Rename. Oh, wait, that's the GD. That's the script. We don't need that anymore. This one, rename. There we go. I wasted an hour of my life trying to fix... Hang on, there's an ad that I want to skip. Oh, I can't. Nice. I can't skip any of them. Wasted an hour of my life trying to fix an issue that was solved by deleting a line. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Isn't that part of the fun, CSLR? Isn't that part of the game dev fun? So FYI, don't delete an item out of an array in a loop where the loop is reading from. Ah, good to know. All right, now we do central lab equipment. Bam. Where is it? I don't know where the central lab equipment is. It should have just shown up, no? Here it is. Lab? Hello? Hello? There's no way they're microscopic. No. Where are they? What the heck? Cool Jim! Long time no see. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? Cool Jim. Might have been scaled up a bunch by accident, or just gadooing. What kind of gadoing things were you? Holy moly, you're right, CSLR. What the heck happened here? That's weird. Oh, the scales are all wonky. What the heck? There we go. Oh. I don't know what is going on here. Oh, 0. There we go. Let's do 0.02. Let's work on an RPG inspired by old school MMOs. Work on spells, sound, visual effects. Ooh, spell visual effects. Those are always fun. We like those. Boom. Boom. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta. Like, that is, I don't know what's going on with this scale clipping stuff. What's the scale of its parent node? 1. And then 1. In the world. Oh. 44. Ah. We'll do this. We'll do this. 1. So then I can add it here. Central lab equipment. I'll give you guys a showcase of what's going on here. Cool, Jim. I got a rate of run. Company's over. Gluck on stream. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great one. We'll catch you later. Oh, there we go. It's perfect. Save. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Cisuar saves the day once again. My hero. Cool, Jim. Twitch. It's always weird that the time zones swapped over again. So now it's like, it's weird. It just feels weird. Before I was ending when everyone was here, all the Europeans were here, and now it's like past their bedtime. Yum. Okay. This isn't looking bad, actually. Hup. 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 We'll get there. We'll get there. There we go. Yeah, this isn't looking too bad. I mean, there's a little bit of issue on the normals at the top of the little tube things, but I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. What I would like to do with these screens down here, which I think would be really, really cool, is if we put the score there. You do the score there. I don't know how that's going to work, how well it's going to look, though. I don't know. Oh, what happened to the wind here? Oh, crap. Did I mess with the shader? I did. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Crap. I need to go into the... Oh, no, no, no. Jumbo orb. That's the orb. I knew I was messing with something I shouldn't have touched. I knew it. Catwalk cube. Version control. The version control is not going to help me, though. Because we just fixed everything else. I don't think it will. I mean, at least I can just go back to where this is. Which actually, I just do this. Reactor. Particle wind Trez. Oop, that's not it. Particles. Or particle wind. Here we are. And this is what I'll mess with. So if I do this. Particle wind. Wind energy should be 1.5. Wind energy. Okay, we just undo it all. I don't know if I undid the color, so I'm just gonna copy. Yep, okay. Undo. Undo, undo. There we are. Phew! Okay. Particle energy is wind speed factor should be 1. Undo that. 1. Okay. Particle 1 scales. Should be 1.3.2. Or 3 and 2. 3, 2. Save. We fixed it. We fixed it. Color seems off. Whoa. Oh, maybe I go with green. Green and yellow. Because it's like goo. Yeah. Oh, that looks sick. Maybe I do crank that up. Look at that. The goo accelerator. And then that means this orb should not be blue. This orb should be also a shade of green. Yup. Yup. And if I crank the Fresnel power down, crank it up. I think that's fine. Keep it at 1. Yeah. Maybe I even do the same shade of green as down there. I think that would make sense. Reactor particles wind. Copy. Orb. That's the wrong thing. Orb. Orb, 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 orb. Ooh. Is Brad. There we go. There we go. That's looking cool. Now it's looking like a goo place. Looking like a goo place. We definitely need more little things all over the place like this. I think that's going to be important. Something broke? Excuse. Nah, we fixed it. It's good. It's good. We fixed it. Must have been an accounting department error. Central lab stuff. Commit. Push. Okie doke. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. Pretty good. The map, the lab, it's coming alive. It's coming alive. We do need to have some kind of like thing. I don't know what. There's a problem with our host. Our host with the most. Yeah. It's been fixed on another branch. What I could do is take this and then check this move out. Ready? Duplicate. Duplicate. There we go. Boom. And then I go boom, 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 like that. And then this, we move this down. Not to there. Oh, come on. There we go. Where are you? You are under filled flask area. We don't want that. We want it under... Yeah, wait a sec. Filled flask, that's this guy. Cork basket. Yep, so we need you to go into the lab. That's fine. Goo hand mold. So hand mold area. Add node 3D. Call it hand mold area. And then we take the hand mold, slap it in there. Take you, slap it in there. Filled flask area. What is this? Okay, that's the central thing. So I'm just gonna move it up here. I'm gonna move it up here. Okay, I'm not gonna move it. One of which includes getting voice lines from Covino. I have 9 now. Oh, knocked out 3 to-do items. And still gotta get my voice line. That's true. That's true. I keep forgetting about that. Hopping off for tonight. See you around. See you around, Frostcore. Have a great one. Forklift goes into the filled flask area. Boom. Okay. Now. I still Hypnos and his. Gotcha. There's a lot. Edible children. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do make local. Make local. Make local. Take the cap. Ooh, don't delete it. We're going to take the full flask. We're going to move it over and down, up, over, down, that. Yup. Something like that. And we'll put it probably closer to the hand press, I think. Like that. Then we take the cap and we yoink it off. Pull it up. Rotate it randomly. Bring it down. And then like that. No, it needs to like sure. And this guy needs to come back up a bit. Like that. What the heck? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, because that's the inside. Boom. Cork goes back down. Boop. Down. Over. Down. Sure. This one. Up. This one. Down. There we go. Now in here, we need to go to one of these flasks. Open it up. Okay. Copy. And that's the filled flask. So that's going to be in here. Filled flask. Paste. There we go. And now the innards, the goo filling, if you will, is actually just going to be deleted. Boom. So it's just empty. Spooky. Why is it empty? Because we just used it. Bam. Now it's cool. Okay. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Don't save that. Boom. Save. All right. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. And I think with all of that said and done, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. We did it. We got a pretty big amount of stuff done. I think we're kind of kicking butt. What we're gonna do is we are going to in honor of kicking some blender booty. Stop, don't do it. It's too late. In honor of kicking some blender booty, we're gonna go to the Blender Monkey, heading over to Plobby. I will catch you all tomorrow, where we're going to, I think we're going to probably start adding in the nav map, get the enemies filling and flowing through the area, kind of see what's going on there, and see how the map actually interacts and all that. Yeah, so spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, I will catch you tomorrow for another exciting day. And we did it. We kicked Blender's butt. Adios. Boop. On Sack YouTube.
Guys, this is my cool pineapple. Exactly how I wanted it to come out. Oh, just Covino.